tried to, but there's a bad one. It does not want to go. I just have to close that one. Share that. What up? That was quick. Dang, you came in bonking right off the bat, brother.
Hello, motherfucker.
What up? What up? Well, come on in. Let's get the music started. It's a short one though, right? I don't want to do this. Need a longer one. Those are fine for what you already like. Most of the way through the stream, yeah. This is about 6 hours long. This should do. And we only have to change it if we have to change it, because we don't want to watch it anymore. I'm trying to get a couple clips done, and they're not trying to work. Let's go to edit. Okay, that one maybe works. Try it like that. Cancel, discard edit, and then try that like that. Also, I found a yoke in the lobby. We only have like 2 more minutes left till Cup of the Day starts. Why is chat so long? Go. There it is. That's fine, I'm gonna close all this soon anyway. Down, didn't work. Who's the Des guy and what map? I don't know, Deza. That map that you were having them. Did I already play that map? When I was like, hey, nice map when you were having 240 Nick 240 or whatever play your map. There's a sandy one. I forget what it was called, but I was gonna go looking for it. I was like, hey, nice map. I'll check it out. I didn't realize. I don't think it's a map I already played. The other night, I noticed you on. I was gonna play that one and a couple other ones, and then also finish out the last of the hunts on the last of the like map 11 through 15. On the beginner campaign.
Hell, you could say that 10,000 times and it still wouldn't be enough.
Yeah,
Fires me up, man.
fires me up, man.
Shake it back! Does that feel good? Yeah.
That does. It really does. What is up? Fires me up, man. Welcome back, Hobo TM, for another month. Appreciate you so much. Thank you. It's way early, man. We're just getting started today. I'm sharing some clips to YouTube. These clips just don't want to populate. It's just like blank, blank, blank. I'm just gonna. This one says no actual idea what this clip was, and we're just gonna share it to YouTube if it'll go. Runway. This one we know what it is, but it just won't go. It's called Pink Theory. We know what this one is. I just don't know if it's gonna go either. We're gonna see how many of these we can get through though. Gold in the meantime. So, all right. I think we're solid. Let's get Reamer, Redeemer, Conflamer. Modify and activate. Got the YouTube things. I'm gonna lose all my points so quickly just by saying hello. Thankfully, you get so many points so quickly just by being here, Azzy. So, don't worry. Don't you worry. Fussy tools, reveal yourself. What do you want, Deza? Want some Frosty tools? Oh, there's no command. That works. On Frosty tools. There you go. Here's some Frosty tools for you. They're last seeing being all truly, but like, what does that even mean? Yeah, I'm in the lobby. Thanks. So. There's Frosty tools for you. That's all that is, Deza. That's a bot. That does my shout outs. Speaking of that, if Frosty Tools has exclamation mark stuff, then I can maybe make a join over there. I have to figure that one out too. Maybe there's other stuff you can do with that. What is this map? The Old Vale. I think we've got a mini RPG map on our hands, ladies and gents. And your boy is ready. With the brand new flip-flop. You call flip-flop, hobo? Because his shoes is broken? Game doesn't want to start. No, it's a good map, Adsy. Hurry up. Tell your game to hurry up. You only got 10 more minutes. Damn, dude. Ooh, dirt? I guess. I don't know if you call this dirt. I guess it is just dirt, isn't it? It's not really RPG at all. Except that, what is this plastic jump? This is the worst. You gotta be on the green. You gotta be outside here. You gotta be. Yeah, it's a mix. How low the checkpoint is. Frightening. Definitely not doable in snow car. I mean, I'll take it. Rocks. What a good day to skip Kappa. Glad you. Yeah, it's always a good day to skip Kappa for you, Desi. You don't ever. You're just gonna play Marvel Rivals and maybe make a map anyway. Just kidding. I like the map. It's a cool mixed map. It's got magnets, it's got dirt, it's got platform. You know, like castle block platform though, not like straight up regular road platform. I guess it does have both. Little plastics. Plastiques. And a bug slide at the ending. You know, what more do you want? Bug slide ending? Let's go. Loading like forever? Dude, restart your console or computer completely. Or whatever steps you have to do. Start restarting everything. If it's just Trackmania, restart that. If it's just, you know. Unless your internet is down, there's no reason you should still be loading. Tried, didn't solve it. Well, your internet's up because you're talking to us. I don't know. Anyone have any advice for him? I don't know what you're on. On console, PC? That can't be PC. This doesn't have PC players. PlayStation. Doesn't help him. I have no idea, bro. I wish I knew how to help. I'm Div 20, but right with Flappuccino currently. Bakken's 27, Brassy Cal 28, but Trophies is up in 20. We're in 21 now. Kamino Wani in 19. They're playing again. That's what's up. Well, then the next advice I would have for you is start the game before a couple of live action starts. We know it's going to take a while sometimes. So. I'm sorry it happened to you today. Sorry if it's the first time especially, but yeah, I don't know. Just don't turn it off. Keep TM on at all, 24 hours a day, just in case this happens next time, you know? Sorry about it. That's what I do. Try to close and open it again. Yeah. Well, you are in the 4-minute range. You have 4 minutes left. And 40 seconds. 4 minutes and 30 seconds around by the time I finish saying this sentence that you'll have left to join Cup of the Day servers. So help me God. So you ought to be able to make my div by the time you get in there, huh? That was a nice another extra second off my time there. 42.63. 6.7. What have you been up to, Hobo? Well, whenever you get it, I don't know if you maybe you're playing up with it too. Wow, going in. Nice. 9, right? The 8 minutes you see, you only get 3 minutes. You have 8 minutes of quality time left once you get in, but you only have 3 minutes to actually join. So get in here, bro. Now, you know, if you don't join before that 5-minute click times moves over, it's going to say qualifications ended, come back tomorrow. You can't get in the last 5 minutes. Once you're already in, yeah, you're fine. You can still quality time, set times for 5 minutes, but just letting you know the urgency of the situation there. It may look like you had 7 minutes to get in, but you only had 2. You should know that part too, so it seems like you're pretty new to this. Alright. I just forgot I was at the end already. This looks short map. 38-second map, right? It's a short map. You got a time. All good, Azzy. I see you in there. 33 div right now. We're trying to emulate what Abington did yesterday when he was plugging in his controller and got in the very last div at the very last minute with a buckus time, and almost there's only 9 players in the whole division and still managed to not even get a podium. No, there's maybe more than 9 players left there, but it was like 19 players or something. It was really, really small. Maybe I went out 9th? I don't remember how it went. All I know is it was very disappointing for the amount of players that were there. I didn't need to go out the time I did go out. $420 behind? I thought I was ahead there. I predict Elcon gonna miss Risky trying to get it first. I don't know, Elcon's probably pretty good at doing a simple little bug slide at the ending or whatever that is. But Grenady is already in first place, time-wise. So Elcon will be going world record. That's a pretty solid prediction. Pretty much any cup of the day that you see Elcon's playing. So fair enough. We won't refute that prediction. It's probable, plausible, palpable. I can taste it. Got a gold medal. Let's go. All right. Got one of them through. Got another one through. I don't know what they are still. Some of these. That one went. And that one went. All right, cool. We're back. Up. Up. Oh, yes. Up. What's that? Solid. Solid as a rock. Let's get all these down for FPS reasons. Duplicate one of them. And let's go. Alright. 3 minutes, 54 seconds. I got gold. Do I want to... Adsy just beat my time. Okay. Well, very close. 42.6 and 42.7. Should we hold Adsy? I'm going to hold. You want to hold and play the same div? Or are we going to... Yeah, we're pretty much the same div. I think at this point we'll separate to the same div. We're only 30 players apart. I could get a very slight PB, and now we're save div. Now we're div 30 together. Hold, okay. We'll run together today. I mean, I was about to stay here honestly anyway after getting gold, and just that's why I started looking at clips and shit. I'm like, let me just get everything situated. I was like, you know what, I want to smoke. I haven't done that yet, like all this stuff. So I'll get a couple more runs, just you know. But I don't need a faster. Whoa, this is faster. I probably won't PB though. I don't know if it was on purpose, but your face cam is off. It was gonna be, but then here, I can do it now. I'm actually good enough with the buttons that I can do that with. Boom. That would have been a PB. While driving, still, I can turn my face cam on and off. I got hotkeys, yeah. But yeah, I was gonna smoke real quick, but then I thought, you know what? Let me get a couple more practice runs in while I have the time. We'll hold the division though. So I'm happy with just being in the gold division. Where am I right now? I'm still div 30 though. Out of how many? 35. Ew. It's an easy gold. Perhaps 6. 2 minutes left. I moved down to 31. You're in 30. I'm gonna see if I can improve by 0.1. Huh? Seems right? Seems legit. No, I'll mess up. I got like 0.6 if I do that. Maybe we both should, huh? Feel bad if I'm that badly smurfing. Ah. About 0.6 though, right? Do I need to feel bad though? I've got one of the day win ever in my life. Am I smurfing? If I play my mid-level just so I can try to win one, like everybody has like this. I know, like, what did we look up? Hoosirat or something? Dude had a frickin'. He had 57 div wins. 1.1 split. Yeah, I know. I know. That copium timer through the slow-mo was a PB. The copium timer through the slow-mo was a PB. I had a 1.3 split. This is why I feel bad now. I don't think I should do this. I almost don't feel right. But we did make the same div again. We're in div 31, so we're holding. If we make top, if we're dominating, we make top 10 or something, maybe we let them have it, you know? I don't think that's gonna be the case though. Just me and Azzy. Playing a little bit lower than our skill level today, maybe. Let's see what this copium timer is through the. Oof. Another copium PB. That would have been that one I could have timed it out. That was exactly the 0.1 I needed to catch up to Azzy. That's all right there. We're gonna play it right there. Can I get a win if I haven't won yet, or is that still cheating? No, you can get a win. I don't feel like it's cheating. But then again, it's like you're gonna get called a smurf, I promise you. And if that's your first win, it's gonna feel bad. If your first win is only through smurfing, then it's kind of bad. It's still cheating. But no one's gonna call it, like, it's still considered a win though too, you know what I mean? A lot of these wins are smurfs, don't get me wrong. Like, you go to the cup of the day Trackmania IO, you're gonna see people with 57 div wins and shit. Yeah, it's not as fun, dude, trust me. You don't want that to be your first win. I'd say get to third place, realize you could have won, and then hand over the podium and be the coolest guy they've ever met. You know, that's how you really win. Let them know you're doing it too before you get to top 10, because otherwise they're really gonna hate you. You're with Hobo? Oh, Brockle's in a div with Hobo. Nice. I thought you guys were like voting against us. All right, now someone can put up the prediction now if you guys want to do a prediction. Who's here that can do predictions? Azzy. But you're in the race though. You can put up a prediction now though. Like, will Tim make? Well, how many people are there? Which one of us goes further? Now you can say, will Tim go further than Azzy? That's a yes or no. You can say, well, I make. We'll call it what? Will I make top 16? Will Tim make top 16 today? That'll be the prediction. Top 16 Cuppa. Yeah. It's not through cheating, it's through playing together. Yeah. Yeah, no, the Garo guys used to do this to play together all the time, but they go specifically lower in divs. Hey, look, there's people here. See, look, this is my div already, sort of. Yo, Chris. Look. 32. Will we both reach top 16? There's a prediction. All right, let's go. I want to put in a prediction. Can I? I don't think I can. Yeah, I can't predict because ain't no way. 100% of the money is in ain't no way. So anybody can put up even just 10 coins and you can win 1,500 panda points if you go for, of course. We got believers odds right now. Anything over $1,500 in believers odds are gonna sway the odds in the ain't no way positions. But I mean, if 14 people put up 10 points, of course, then, you know, it's still 10 to 1 odds. You're still gonna get 10 times your money, but you're not gonna get the whole 1,500, you know? That's how that works. Well, Azzy and Tim both make top 16 in this div today. I should have went backwards. I forgot. Oh, what'd I get? 43.9. Oh, Zrai is here from 1UP. Wait, Crystallized Gem, you know Zrai? Or maybe some of the 1UP guys aren't bad. I don't know. Gem's at a 42.6 though. What, we're not in the same div? No, dude. Did I get bumped down a little bit? I know I should have got that last PB. Our go guys. 41 point. I don't know, dude. I'm not sure what happened. We were in the same div till the very last second, at least. I was watching it the whole time. I was talking about it. So. I definitely could have got the PB there though. By just going through the slow fan, it was a point. I didn't know exactly what it was going to be, and I didn't trying not to screw it up since. But now we're both smurfing and didn't even get to play together. Well, now I'm not fully smurfing. Ay. I'm out here with Crystal and Dry. Other incidental, maybe not. Anyway, cam off. Murdering the innocents. Dude, you're doing 40s and shit. You slowed. Wait a minute. You should wait till like round 7 or something. Kidding. Well, at this point, then you're not even there playing with me. It's not gonna look like we're a Smurf squad. Do what you want to do. If you get a win today, you did have a large difficulty getting into the server. Sure, you could have PB'd by a second during quali, maybe 2, if you're trying. I don't know, man. I part of me says no, you shouldn't take it from him. Part of me's like, a win is a win. It's almost worth having one under your belt. Just because I don't have any
trustworthy.
Many.
It says balls.
I don't trust him. You guys trust him? We're 17th, but still not a gold. Still a second back. All right, we got one dude getting great odds on, of course. He's getting 1,500% odds. Someone beat you? That's fair. But if we both make 16, then they're getting paid out big time. Anybody else want to go? Is the vote closed? I think the prediction is quite closed. 2 people actually. 2 people put five coins down each. It's funny. Still big money. They're still getting like 750 for their 5. It's still like 1,500 odds, right? Or 150 times. I don't know. It's a lot. All right, let's go. Don't try risky. You're gonna lose on that. These guys. I'm watching it though. It is fun to watch. I'll say that. Here goes one. Oh, almost was the other one. I was almost the second one. There's 2, 3. There's another 4, 5, 6. I'm not even sure what happened to that guy. 7 on the wall. I was 8 on the wall as well. So many bonks. So many bonks. Cinematic bonks. The things different between our divs is pretty crazy. What do you mean by things? Rephrase things. I counted 10 bonks. Is that another little castle like track over there? What's the other track? I wonder. I mean, they built a lot. This is a lot of rocks. I think this is all. No, it's not vanilla. I do have some custom blocks in here, of course, but they did a lot for scenery here. Whoa, that was bad. Thankfully, others did worse. Mm-hmm. All right, you're still in. On 29th. This couple looks fun. Narcos, this is your type of couple, isn't it? Yeah. Surprise. It's funny that you stepped in during this athlete map. No, I won't say this is your type, but yeah, it's pretty fun. It's not as RPG as it could have been. I was hoping it was more RPG, but when I stepped into the ring, you know. Some dude, I'm not doing well. I'm not. I mean, I'm within 0.3 of PB in my best, so I just want a PB, kinda, but I also don't need to PB. I just need to hold. But I'm not doing well. I think at this rate, though, we have no problem making top 16. Whole lot of bonking going on. Five cars just zip zip boom 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 falling all around me. Yep. Going on PB run. Wow, is that a PB? 43.7 is not a PB, dude. There's a full second back. Someone said damn narc in chat because I got a 40. Pyro beginner campaign? That sounds sick. I have to check that out. Yes, you do. It's in the Pyro land, or it's also in Camp Disco now if you want to check it out there. Feel free to skip through at your leisure in Camp Disco. I think it's in unlimited stages right now. Timing. I've already discovered the entire thing, so. But yeah, it's in the club or in Pyroland's club. It's really fun. Really cool, achievable stuff. Get harder as it goes, and ends the way he ends the campaign. Mwah, chef's kiss. Ow! What's happening? I'm dead, dude. I stopped for too long deciding if I should respawn or just go, and I think that did it. Yeah, I'm 21st now. There's no way I come back from that. I definitely needed to respawn. What? Dude, that's crazy. Sorry, believers. It's out. It's over. That'll do it. We're out 20th. Holy rip. Can't believe I failed. Yeah, I haven't seen you in a little while either. It's good to see you, man. Ah, dude. This is an easy top 5, top like 10. Easy, easy, easy. And now, I won't say easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna watch how long my PBs. I wasn't hitting PBs, but we'll watch how long 43 is up. I know, dude, but I did. I didn't respawn. I don't know. I did. I thought I had enough. I was in such good position, but I didn't know it was going to take me so long to get reset. I was like, get me off this wall, and it wouldn't back up. So that one position. By the time I did back up, then it was like I could still respawn for speed, and it didn't hit me to do it until it was too late, and it didn't show me how far to. It was just a mess. My mistakes here, but I will probably have to hunt a little bit better time on this now after that. Worst part is it was 1 round away from the prediction, so we've got a winner. Ain't no way. You're the proud owner of 10 more coins, I think. Dang, doubting pays off around here. Is 1500 like the max, or is that just like that's just a thing that you've been doing recently? All right, let's see, dude. Do I have to? Yeah, there's only crystallized gem. Say GG's. Riddler. Not the max, but I got it yesterday in Gamba, so I can spend it on Gamba. Oh, it makes sense. Perfect. There you go. And now you got your money back that you scambled yesterday, so you're up a full 100% on Gamba. You spent 10 on it just to get that 1500 yesterday. Now you've got $1,510 total. He's like, I'll celebrate with a bomb. That's 5 bonks. Shit. Let's spend it now. Maybe the slow spin isn't bad. Also, that was a 43, right? So I'm out. I'm technically kind of almost out. You got a 47. No, I'm fine. I've got to fix this one. Wait. I really...
Narkovs says to bonk or not to bonk.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Div 3, 8th place. Nice, nice. The double single, we'd like to see it. Very nice, dude. Top 10 Div 3, you know, what are you gonna say? Like, let's put it into perspective. It's basically Div 2. Or better. As you do, Div 2, 40th, 50th place, or Div 3, 8th place? What feels better, you know? That's good, though. I don't know how much longer I can watch these guys run this. We got 1, 2 Americans. See about Dark Aladdin. I've seen this Dark Aladdin guy before. We'll watch him a little bit. That's a cool ass car skin. Car skin. Holy. Take the 300k trophies up at you will. Dark. Car skin looks way better in the lobby. Or maybe it looks better with a white number on it. See what you can do about that. It's too much red right now. My personal preferences. Need like a red, white, and black for some contrast, you know? It's like, it's not, yeah, there you go. That looks better. Oh, we knew we were scoping a winner, dude. What was this? This guy went from worst to first almost. Red to shred for sure. Be able to hunt in just a couple more rounds. Sub 40. Damn, but not AT. Nice, nice, nice. Obviously not, or you don't come out with, you don't come saying sub 40, but that's awesome. That's incredible time, dude. Oh, dark. Oh, the curse is real. We're gonna go see about Labana 420 and see if we can find another way to get Paladin back out. Shift to focus, go, go. No, be stuck. Oh, we got it. Wait. Holy. Okay. I don't know. We didn't see it. Where somebody bonked hard and we weren't watching them. We were PayPal. Big old PayPal. Oh, there's another one. Big bonk. Safe. Americans, get it. Seventh? Go Azzy. You almost got top 16 for both of us. You got enough. If we average it out, then maybe we both got 16 then. I was risking too much? Yeah, understandable. Probably, yeah, you probably didn't need to for a while until the end. You know, you don't need firsts. You just needed to get... You did the Elcon that you predicted, or somebody predicted he was going to do. You just went too hard. Nice way to trophy grind, though. Yeah, get a lot of trophies, man. Cup of the day, you get a lot of trophies. I think you get more trophies, though, for being in a higher division Cup of the day and getting a lower placement than you get than what you just got. Like, if you went out first round in 1 trophy 5 is a lot better than I normally get. All right, well, if you know, then you know. I thought that if you went out, I thought you got better trophies by going out early in a higher div, like you know, better div. But I might be wrong. Get it dark. We're just sitting here watching the Dark Man do his thing. Hopefully, I just want to see him take out the 1-up guy. I don't have any problems with the 1-up in general, but I know that some of the 1-up guys are generally were you know, notorious for smurfing. That's kind of what they did as a clan. Wow, that's a good line. I almost thought he messed up there, but that was a really good line. That inside low transition. Better give gives more, and higher place gets more. Yes, but I thought even the lowest place in 1 div higher gets more than the highest place in the div lower. I'm not sure, though. I just know that overall placement, it is that way. Like when it says your final placement in Cup of the Day. Let me find out. Maybe we don't know. But... You get it in time attack, 1 up. Oh, 1 up, 1 down. No. Jeez. I would say it, but... So you get some for time attack placement. And then for the knockout mode, 2 factors. The level of your server and the ranking of your server. As a reminder, the level of your server depends of your rank in the time attack mode, yeah. There's a table right here. Here we go. 70k trophies, Div 2 29th, and today Div 3 8th, 300k. Okay. That's how we know then. So it's definitely you're definitely correct. Azzy. So the rankings go up together along with it. Dark GG's. Oops. What is draw region to copy text? Choke. GG's guys. I didn't watch it all. Hello Deza. Hey Ridge. What up? Sandbag yourself. Next time sandbag yourself. Yeah, I guess so for trophies, right? Is it bigger? It's better. It's all around better to Smurf. It's apparently so. I have honor. Yeah, exactly. All right. That's the overall answer. Like, it's not worth. Matter of fact, I really don't feel like I deserved any better in that div anyway, because how far am I going to really want to go in a div that I didn't... I should have been in a higher div. I got a new controller. What am I doing down here trying to play with? We didn't even make it. That's the worst part. It didn't even work. All right, exit, leave. Let's get into the room. At least I'm going to for a minute before I hop in, play Deza's map. Deza, how many maps do you have new? Let's take a look real quick. Let's go look. What do you call it? Astral Space S A dot A dot, yo. A dot, that's all you need. Search Cherry Club, you're gonna find campaign with 15 maps. It's mine. In Cherry? Okay. This is not this? Oh, huh. You built a whole campaign for homie? Yeah, I know Cherry Club. I know it's Nick 240. Back. He's a brand new streamer guy. Also a car guy. Like he's a car mechanic guy. Like I think he built that car. What's it called, Jezza? You're gonna find campaign with 15 maps is mine. Lou, do you know how this goes? I'm not gonna play your maps if you don't tell me exactly where to find them. Like, what? No. Mapping comp V1. Why is this always pulling teeth? Okay, so it's a mapping competition map. I see. That's where it was. You just made it in a mapping competition? Okay, now it makes good sense. I remember him saying he was doing this. And I tried to help him make his map. It was a full speed map and it was terrible. It was going to be terrible. I mean, it was looking like it was going to be terrible. Maybe it wasn't going to be terrible. It looks like it's actually turned out pretty good. Maybe it is. Your second row. I saw it once. Grain of Destiny. Okay, that was the map. This is the only place that exists? You don't have it in your club anywhere? That makes sense, though. How did you give it to him? I just don't get it. But that's cool, though. I don't mind that. But this is here. We can also check that out. And he's cool. Like, I like Nick 240. I don't have a problem at all if you did build. I thought you just said you built a campaign that it's all in his club. I'm like, how the hell are you already built a campaign for Nick 240? I put it on TMX. But just give me the fucking TMX number, dude. All right. That's all good though as well. It's okay. We don't mind talking about other people in the community. I just would like to know what the heck. There it is. Here's TMX number right there. Okay. 303392. What? I said all that, dude. What are you telling me, Dezalif? No reason. We'll just I wanted to put it in a room. So if you tell me a TMX number, I can put it in a room easily. Otherwise, I have to go find it. I have to favorite the map. I have to keep it in my favorites. I have to go add it from my favorites. Then I have to delete it from my favorites later. It's a fully unnecessary thing to have me go finding Sherry, typing in Sherry, waiting for you to type your club name, like tell me where to find it and all this stuff. Let's go. Let's just play it. I'm not gonna put it in right now. Was it 3039 something? I just forgot it now. Let's do it for me. I don't need to put it in right now. Yeah. We're gonna be playing them in a bit. They are already in Camp Disco. If you want to check them out, they're also found in Pyro Land. Pyro's beginner campaigns, fun looking set of it's not fun looking. It's a very fun set of maps. Ending with an RPG even. Should maybe have spoiled that part for anyone that's discovering the campaign. I don't want to spoil anything really, so I do recommend them all though. They're fun to check out. Yes, I played them all, so feel free to skip through them at your leisure, and I'm going to be playing, when I get over to them again, I'll be playing the 10 through 15 maps again tonight, or like 11 through 15. I played 1 through 10 last night, got all the ATs that I wanted to, maybe some other times, I don't know. I didn't really hunt them, but yes, I got the first runs through that I wanted. I got this map though. This is a cool ass map. Not too bad, not too bad. 21 people in the world. How did you get Pyro ATs? Because he made it a beginner campaign. That's how. Yes, sir. He made it a beginner campaign. That's the only way. Oh, at the end? No. I didn't go back and finish the... No, I'm going to do that today. Because he's better. I'm just better, that's all. It's the new controller, that's how. This is how I got all the Pyro CJ here. Gotta be. Like, I'm a lot better than I used to be. I was getting ATs. I was beating Pyro by like 3 or 4 seconds on some of these maps. Now, it's a beginner campaign made for beginners to play, so of course it's got to be somewhat achievable, or it's not going to be, you know, just like the weekly shorts. So when people come into the game and they're just checking out the game for the first time, they need to know something to do. You send them over to Pyroland, the Pyro's beginner campaign. And then when they're out of the beginner campaign, they can try Pyro's other stuff and realize that, oh, this guy's not just a scrubby player and a good mapper, he's actually good. I'm excited to see you playing it. And if you can beat Pyro, you can beat Dezalif. How many people have this AT? Just 4? Dezalif, you don't even have it. How long did? Well, this was overnight thing. It wasn't like a speed map. Yeah, when I'm not smurfing just to play with Adzi, I could probably go ahead and get Div 1 now that I have this new controller. I'll be up there scattering the boys. Yikes. I mean, I did find this table, but I don't know how much this is going to help anybody with anything. Oh, they have type temper. I didn't know they had these type servers. They have servers that will split into 50%, 25%, or 10%. I want to do a 10% server split once. We could do that. I'd love to do that on like Slip Cup or some shit. You know what I mean? So you could get in somewhat with a div that's close to your times. Anyway, we'll get into that. Figure out that later if that's a possibility. And what do we have here? 27, 2, and I'd love to. All right, let's see if I can get a gold. But yeah, just even as a quick comp map, or not quick comp, as a map in general, it's a fun map. I like this map. Oh crap! That was good though. Let's see the cooking time on it. Your time. Nar. Beauteous. Gorgeousness. The 2580, that's gold. Okay. What were you looking at with those numbers? Which numbers? Oh, this is the... That was the, What? That was the trophies stuff on Trackmania. I don't know what to call it. Where'd the window go? I guess the window's gone. Trophies gains based on couple placement. Yeah, there you go. I just googled Trackmania trophies and cup of the day and Trackmania. So if you just Google trophies and cup of the day, you'll find that page. 25-4. This is a very fast A2. I'll go ahead and say that. I'll give you credit on that one. 25-4 is gold. Sure, easy for me. I can get better. I can get about a second off. Maybe 1.4 or something. I don't know if I'm getting more. A lot more. Nick got a 24.0. 1.4 is what I said I could get off. I was like, I can get a second off, maybe like 1.4. That's hilarious. That's exactly what he has. 1.455. He does have first place North America, which is impressive. Emlon played it, probably in his room as well. Namug in his room, surely. Two Jazz as well, all these people. So that's cool. 22 players. Cool map, dude. I dig it. I think we should throw it in your just throw it in Sands of Time, dude. It's still dirty, right? I think it would go well just with your other campaigns even. Reign of Destiny? Yeah, sure. Sands of Time. I think it goes right into that campaign. A nice map, dude. I do like the map. We'll check it out a little bit later. You guys can save also the TMX number if you want to check it out. Were any of these other maps super fun that you remembered as? We can come back to that later if we check that out. But I will join the club. I do want to go back and play some more of the Deza campaign. And I need to play Track of the Day. Let's get into our club again. Okay, where's Hobos? There's Hobos Club. I just went by Empire Island. Shelter. Anything new? Ooh. There are some new ones. Can't authenticate. Oh no. Recyclable? Oh my goodness. What's going on? Oh, we got all the items from the... Nice. Actually, we might have to check some of this stuff out. Not like right now, but at some point soon. I have to check some of this stuff out. I'm gonna munch down some granola really quick. I haven't really eaten much today. What's up, Tiggy? Hello. You were already outside for a while. I don't think you really moved out again. Lebanon is bad? Good to know. Rest are decent? Cool. Yeah, hello guys. The way that all this fits together, this is crazy sick. It's not just this flag pattern color, which is perfect already. Almost use the exact same textures, but not. You get the textures background. He's got 3 different. This shit, like this is digital art to me. Like we're just like he knows where the text is going to be. That's already like in place. He can't change. And he's framed it all out. Like it's so clean, dude. So clean. And then everything's color coded and stuff too. So if you go into I don't know. Mappies folder? Oh, these are just packs, map packs. Play together room, okay. Random map together room. Let's see. Mini campaign. Where's the beginner? Oh, here it is. Snow Circus, bobsleigh bonanza. See that? There's other stuff I still have to check out in here too. There's so much I still want to see. Taster campaign. I played all these. These are fun. These are like the beginner ones that I thought that made me think he should do a beginner campaign. A lot of fun with those. But yeah, beginner PSP. That's what we're doing. That's what we've done. We didn't get the medal on the 14th, the last one, or this one. We still have better times to get on Bob's way. So yeah. Get into it. Gonna be a bit of RPG in today. Let you know that. You want to go out again, Tiggy? I'll let you know. You're just being so nice, calm, and waiting peacefully. Come on. Stop tripping. Open the fire. He does already have a whole lot, like, more, like, cleaner. No. Shut up, minute. Wait. Anything new in Bacon Land just while we're here, skipping around. Campaign, QU, look, it's A is out. Whatever. Alright, we're gonna be playing A. We're gonna be playing yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna do A right now, right? Minute 50-second map. There's one record in the world and it's Bacon Patroller. I guess why not be second? Ha! You guys are gonna beat me to it. Pyro or Brockle wants to set this up in a room. Maybe with Pyro's RPG after it even? I don't know. But it doesn't look like Quack. This doesn't look exactly like Quack one, or Quack, or like, yeah. Oh, there's 7 checkpoints. I just didn't hit one. This looks like a lot of fun. Alright, I'm just gonna go out the door. We'll do it. Make an RPG together room, and we'll just do it with the 2 things we're about to play. For the time being. What up, PD? What do you got going on? Is it weekly shorts? Where's your big record this week? Usually you come through to let us know how you're shining. That's okay. We don't mind that at all. 7th on 03. Let's see it. Clubs. We'll go weekly shorts. We're going to check out a couple things today. We got Bacon Patrollers map. We've got Pyro Sphinx's map, which is RPG. By the way, PD, if you want some world records, Pyro Sphinx beginner campaign. Lovely in here. I got a world record. My first one. It's an AO8. Matter of fact, I was showing it off in the Discord today. So you guys are welcome to it if you think you can get it. I know I'm putting out the challenge. It's the only world record I own, and it's going to be gone now. Wait, what's this truly does? So this is, we need to go to here. Hey, geez, I'll look it up. Okay. Yeah, you can look it up on the. Actually, you know what? I'll just do it. Let's get one time on stream. Put in Trackmania World Records leaderboard. First of all, Juju is crazy. I didn't realize that Juju Master had so many. If I still have one. Oh, he's got one. I'm in the last place though, right? 88,000. There's only 8,800 people with world records. Is that real? I don't know. But here it is. It's on AO8. Here's the TMX. Boom, boom, boom. It's just Pyro's beginner campaign. Same place you can find it is in Powerland or in my club. Can you search you up? Oh, I see. I just closed the window, but sure. What's going on right now? Commercials. I was like, somebody is in this room talking, and I did not accept. I don't accept voices. I don't do lyrics. If I'm gonna hear something talk babbling, it's enough. It's already in my own head. I gotta filter those out. I don't have to hear stuff from the outside coming through too. I'll search you up. Oh no. Azzy? How do you what's your in-game, Azzy? I mean, I know it, but what's your full in-game name? Type it out. It's to you. Dot or something? Dude, you don't know your name? Come on, dude. You know your... You haven't played any of these either. It's different for me than you. Understandable. Okay. You know what I'm saying though? You don't know your name? Alright. Members. You're a member of my club, right? Azzy the Cheese. It's Azzy Cheese or something, right? Azzy TM. It's Azzy TM. Why wouldn't it find you that? Maybe you don't have any world records. Do you have any world records, Azzy? It's only gonna work if you have world records, by the way. Let's see, because I never used to be able to find mine either. I was like, Aqua, it doesn't work. Let's check MGLPD. Major League Gaming, see if we can find you, PD. It's just under, it's under PD maybe? I don't know what your in-game name is. Either PD, MGLPD, there you are. MLGPD, I did it, spelled it wrong. He's got a couple. Not bad, not bad. Daily short spawn, 5 years of Trackmania magnet. Okay, yeah. Play magnet, classic choices, castle path, and set. What are all these? They're all shorter ones, you know. He's a brain router. He's a short six, you know, aficionado. We'll call him. Do you need a TMX account? Is Ridge Racer on there? Oh gosh, guys. Get them all out now. You can go here yourself. tmworldrecords.net, by the way. Ridge Racer Ninja. 61 world records, sir. Very nice. Oh, there's next. I didn't click next on his. Maybe I had more than that. Keckout. All these Keckout. Holy Keckout. Ridge Racer. Love NASCAR Nights. There's his. That's TMX. It has that. I think the map has to be on TMX for it to count. Yes. I don't know if you need a TMX account for this to matter. Pyro. Oh, that's maps. Pyro Sphinx has 58 world records. NASCAR Nights was fun. Oh yeah, I gotta get that one back. There you go, Narcrops. As a matter of fact, I released in Tim Stuff campaign. There's now also GST single lap version, wide open world record for possibility. I don't know if these are in TMX though yet. In NASCAR days, regular NASCAR without the without all the scenery. So you got that one and that one, same map. Whoops. Yeah, it looks a lot different. So. But yeah, off to the RPG room together. Let's get it done. We're gonna do some so Bacon Controller A, and then we're moving on to the we'll set it up the room, but then I'm gonna we'll play the rest of the campaign disco first, like we said in the title. But I'll take this out of campaign discovery so we can keep the room rolling. You know what I mean? For people that might join it. Didn't I have a world record on that weird dirt map you built? Who, me? If I built it, yeah, it only counts if it's on TMX. I only have 2 maps on TMX. And it doesn't even show them under me. Yeah, world records only count on TMX maps. As far as like the world record counter goes website. Because it has to get the information from somewhere, so it collects them from Trackmania Exchange world records. Yeah. Can you imagine if it had every single server's personal world record, every person that has a map anywhere in Trackmania? You know, that'd be insane. It's got to be something that everybody can equally find and you know, and have a chance to get. So that's why it makes sense to me that it's a good criteria, I think. Let's get into it. We're gonna select some tracks. By the way, Woad, Wata, Chapka, Plasti, Mountain. I get it now. One way, building, AO8, Plasti, Mixer, Hitspun. I didn't know this was a speed fun one. Bobsway, Snow. The snow car? Pile, Backball. Alright, so then back is forcing everyone to speak with maybe same speech impediment. Maybe it's just easier this way because Pyro doesn't have pronunciation of ours, which is also one of the coolest things for people to have as a speech impediment. If you're gonna have a speech impediment, that's the best one. It's really cute. Dezalif. All no, we're just gonna get factorial. Should I probably RPG together? I'll just do that. Medium well, tough, rough, not easy. And then bacon, back, A, move, A, create, and then Pyro's beginner campaign. Or should I just name it beginner campaign? I don't want it to be too hard for people to see the beginner. Beginner campaign by Pyro. See if that works. Time attack? No. Put it on 10-minute time attack. It's a good campaign roll through, I think. To keep the room going and maybe even save that up. I'm gonna jump on in. We're gonna jump in at map 10. I will remind myself for map 10 for 10 minutes. I think I did just get a AT there and dip. Almost tougher though, right? Maybe we just go right to 11. Shit. And then after that, we'll go to the RPG together room and do those 2 RPGs. Sound good? Deal? Deal. Load. Also, I opened up weekly shorts last night and PB'd on every single map. I blame the controller. Like, well PB'd on every single map too. Like top 50 PA every single map. And better himself, you know? Beep beep. Ridge Racer. Yeah, I'm gonna let you guys play through them a little bit. I'll probably do some skipping. I'll be a bit late to the party, but I'm going to hunt these next week. Yes, you are. It's fine, dude. But yeah, these are super fun. I'll show you a couple. And you'll be able to, if you, yeah, weekly or YouTube shorts all just popped out today because I didn't get them out until today, but there's like probably 6 or 7 shorts on some of these maps there. If you're on YouTube side of things. Remember? If you didn't know that, by the way, if you, since you're not up, we'll always pop in our clubs if you want to check out. Or like, if you subbed on the YouTube side, you'll see the shorts all the time. Like, basically just highlight reels. Times I got the AT, or the time I said something somewhat funny. Otherwise, you're not missing much on stream, right, guys? With all the subs and things, like, there's been a lot of gift subs flying around here. Like, if you hang out a little bit more often, maybe they find you as well. Oof. And a lot of shaking and a whole lot of bacon. But that's new, you know, that's way new to the stream. But nothing's as cool though as this stuff like this, just like the community builds. Oh, whoa, that's fast. Can I please have it? That was gonna be good. Yeah, enjoy the shorts. You ever find another map with a wheat surface? No. That's funny. That was the best short I've ever had, by the way. Still to this day, that short, for whatever reason, that's that one about that eat your Wheaties, folks, or something. Like, I think I found my favorite salad, wheat. I was so excited. I don't know why, but I did like 6,500 views that day. I think they just fed it to everybody coming home from work or something. I don't know what, or something. Maybe something happened in a wheat field explosion that day. I don't know, but there was a 6,500 people watched that short that day. It hadn't gone up much since, but yeah, I do. I never had found another. Aries would have to do it. He's the one that created the blocks. Matter of fact, I might be able to create my own. I don't know if his maps are. I don't know if his maps are editable. My cat just came inside, so I gotta go fix that. Crack the algorithm. Yeah, that's all you gotta do. You put wheat in your title. I can see it. Apparently more people search for wheat than anything on YouTube shorts. Specifically when it involves racing. I don't know. It's a weird. It was such a weird thing. I mean, I've had other ones that are like 34, 4,000. You know, I've had other big ones, like pretty big, but not. You know, usually they round out right about 1,000, 1,200, or 900, which is still crazy. Like it's just dumb amount of views. Like that's why I continue to make the shorts all the time. Because it's great, and people do like and comment a little bit, and all that stuff builds on the YouTube side of things. Eventually, I think that will build into something, into like revenue. You know. Day one of asking Tim to make a map with me. Day one of how many? Edie, you're like the first person I ever met in this game. Yeah, we can make a map, dude. We'll figure this out. I still owe White to a map collab too, but he hasn't been here in a little while. But yeah, day one I'm saying yes, and we'll see about how many days it takes to actually get the map done. I got a couple map bases already. We can get into a Discord call though, or whatever, and do some fun mapping, whether it's on stream or not. What part of the map do you want to make? The route, or just, or you want to do the whole thing as a collab? That was easier than I thought. Dude, yeah, of course. Whatever you want to do in this game, mostly. I haven't yet. I think I might have taken away admin in the club, because the only thing you ever really put up was rooms for shorts that you had records on. Which is fine, but you know. I don't do shorts often. We didn't hunt Taco the Day today either. Normally I do that right after Cuppa. I didn't announce it though at Cuppa, so I don't feel bad that you're missing out on people that might have come to hang out. Alright, dude, do I need a PB here? I think I do, right? I mean, just judging by the start, I do. Panda's got me by nearly a full second. 0.8. Have you built many maps, PD, or any maps? Sorry. Oh, this has been 10 minutes already. Holy crap. I'm a novice builder, to say the least, yeah. I've learned some stuff about building, but I think it'd be good because I wish it was just easier that we could both sit in the same place, like the same room while I build, and then you could pop on and test stuff, and we could both build and test at the same time, because passing maps back and forth is the only boring part of it. It's not that hard to do though, I guess, if you set it up, you just, you're like, here's the file. It just takes a long time to do things, and anything in mapping. You know, it's either like you're watching someone and trying to get them to do the thing you want to do for an hour, or it's like it's not the best. It's not the best way to collaborate, just because it's such a like. It's like, hey, why don't you get on the phone and tell me how to put this puzzle together? You know, it could be a frustrating thing, I think, but also it could be very valuable and fun if it works out. All right, we're gonna skip through, guys. I'd love to play all of these again, and I will eventually. But we're gonna go to the track list and just jump in through. We already got Mixa last night, right at the end. We're gonna jump straight to Feed Spun. And then, oh no, I might make some chicken sandwich or something. You're making one for yourself. I'll come down then. I'm off with today. Ooh. A little shitty, boys. What kind of time do you have? Katie, if you're still listening, I'm still here. I'm guessing you are. I'm gonna stand up the desk for a bit too. I think our partner I may have a few hours today if you wanna do some building or try to do some building. It's fine. Let me run back and forth for a minute to get some. Where are we at? Are we at Watt's house still? Did the vote not? Okay, hold up. What did I miss? Did the vote just get canceled? Let me know what happened, boys. Did it not even get put up? How many people are here? People are walking in. Okay, well, people walked in the left. Cheese curd. Well, we don't have to vote yet. It's supposed to make a food. I'll wait till I get done with all that before I. And he left. Isn't that fun when like two people say hi to someone and then they leave immediately? Like, nope, they're weird. I'm out. Don't be beeping at me, sir. Fifth place. I mean, I've got my times on this. I want to give everybody a shot at it. As he's got time in. Has Ridge got their time in? You can vote skip at any time on these tracks though, guys. Like I said, I've played all these already, but if you're having a good time, I don't blame you. I was too. I mean, I can't blame you. What do I mean by that? You know what I mean. Hopefully you know what I mean. But I can't have something in the main room, in the main arcade called beginner campaign and then jump straight into the hardest parts of it, right? Doesn't seem right. 1 full second back. Server time. Everybody guess. Nobody's voting, so we have 26 seconds. Pyro run? Or vote goes through. Hobo join. Oh, that was a good run. Vote goes back to no. Somebody said no. Only 2 minutes anyway. I want a better time on this map is to myself though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be hunting these for a while, I think. A lot of these maps. I'm gonna take it off of but there's definitely better time for me on this map. I know that. This controller is seriously like addictive. It's gonna change. Like I found a new way to be addicted to this game. I'm getting better just from holding this controller, like having these. I beat Sendo. Let's go. I guess it's a clip. All right, next map. Sorry if you loved it. No, we can't do it now, all randomly out of nowhere. Wouldn't have beat Sando though if we hadn't played a little longer. Nor would Azzy have gotten that because everybody's getting their PBs, so that's nice. I almost PB'd again. Figure eights. You guys can all do donuts, but can you do figure eights? All right, we got some people popping in, popping in. Wata? Pizza bun. Oh, he went directly to it. Okay, let's go. I'm mad. He's like, no, dude, this is good. This is. They can come back around. They can come back around. They might even enjoy this one quite a lot. Damn it. What is this? A big drift, but it is marked red. Should have known. $54.18, okay. Whoa. I've already got a 50 though. Bug? Oh, he even says bug slide there. I didn't know that. Okay. Very cool. That does make it speed fun. Alright, I'm gonna grab food of you. What we missed then? Just got made myself a little slider. Oh, was that 45.9? What in the world, Ridge?
I'm gonna let it go out. I'm begging it to go out. I'm gonna let it go out.
Right. Wow, that was surprisingly good. Good God, Ridge Racer. I meant the chicken sandwich was surprisingly good, not the lines there, but wow, you got some good. Okay, there's speed slides and shit into it. What? Alright, I'm in 8th place of 8 players. 7th place of 8 players. Here's a question. How come when I When I do this, here, let me take the camera off. It says here, free starter access. Trackmania, free starter access. But I have paid access. I have full paid access. That's a lie. Why did I say that? End of question. Also, where's my character? Like, legit, where's my grinder? Oh, right there. We're gonna watch Ridge Rage and get 1 PB here, and probably take down world record. You need 0.6 though. It's gonna be, it says far stretch. 0.7 actually. We can do it. We've seen him do it. We can do bigger things. Just for a minute, Ridge. 1.7. What? Did I miss something? Oh, 1.7. You're not 0.7. Holy crap. Okay. I thought the guy had a 44 also, or 45 also. I didn't even see the... What? Okay, let's watch Jar Crab along with it. We're gonna watch the comparison real quick. Alright, here it is. Jar Crab versus Ridge Racer Ninja. World record styling. He just gets a crazy start. A bug slide is super inside. Yeah, it's just got a flawless. It's just a flawless victory. I mean, now there's space on the wood. You could probably get, yeah, you can probably get that turned out slightly better. There's space on the wood. The rest of it looks good. Speed slide there already. The one way before I said there, there's like a turn before I said there. And another speed slide there, speed slide, and finish. And a tight, nice finish. I don't know. That's going to be a tough world record to find. Doreki take it second. The room is filling up, guys. Let's go. We're gonna run this room for a while, I think. We'll get the RPG in at some point today. But we're gonna run this room tonight. 345. I can make another one of those sandwiches. So. One chill mode. Get you guys down there. Oh, I did it. I'm so fast. Oh, this controller's amazing. Oh, I got the jar carp. Oh wait, I'm turning names off. I got the jar carp. Oh, it's still on the screen. Shit. Never mind. I already had 18. Let's go. Next. This one's more important to me. Not even speed fun, SMH. Yeah, I kind of almost agree there. Mostly it's speed fun, I think. But Zareki's going to be one of the better genre Nazis. I hate to use the word Nazi, but you know, like as if grammar Nazi were a thing, then genre Nazi could be too. Hate to use the word Nazi. That's anything that's not involving whatever. But if there's someone that's going to point out that you named your genre wrong, it's Reiki. Or that he's right. It's speed spun, not speed fun. Yeah, good point. What is happening? I did not know this turn at all, dude. It's a terrible, terrible situation. We're having a terrible state of affairs here in the bobsleigh track, where Avatim is finding himself unable to make a single turn. It's only one turn that he needs to make, but he just can't do it. Will he be able to pull it off, folks? Probably not this time either, but he tries his dangest. He is beating PB, but he decides in the middle, of course, that it's going to try a stunt trick where he does a barrel roll and then drives through the track, ladies and gentlemen, through the border of the track rather than taking the bobsleigh at all this time. He's going to say if he can find a shortcut. Apparently, it's going to work. If he could just get to the other side of the bobsleigh, he could skip all of this bobsleighing situation shenanigan and just continue on. Maps built by Pyro have safe routes like this just for people that don't want to bobsleigh. If you get too scared to bobsleigh all the time, every now and then it gives you a break. Apparently I'm still at a 0.6 PB though, so we will continue the race. 0.683 on the splits there. You see that above the screen. No one's gonna believe it unless they saw it here live, folks. But a 0.683 he gets. Yes, taking 11th place in the room. Like, let's go. Hell of a PB. He has strong but usually correct opinions about genres. I wasn't meant to be being mean. Whoa, I wasn't trying to be actually super snarky there about that. Saying anything bad about it. But Red Racer 1.7. I'm not sure what number without context means, but oh yeah, that was. I remember now what it was. How far away he was. The world record. Zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Wood flick, or dirt flick, dirt flick, dirt flick. Without the barrel roll this time. No, we do a barrel roll anyway. Just at a different spot in the map. No. That's the kind of comments we like to see around here, Ridge Racer. Descriptive, analytical, logical. You know, it's like you should be in the debate club, or you should join. If you're not in it yet, you should probably get into the debate crew in your high school. It's a quality way to present your argument there. Just leave it at that, dude. That's the funniest part. You could literally just leave it at that. And he'll drive him crazy if you've ever seen. Just kidding. Soraki's here too. Sorry, you can tell me shut up too. I just think it's funny. No. The best argument out there. Seriously, that's a spiritual argument. Find your own reasons why. Sure you can. You know why you're wrong. You know why you're wrong, Zreki. Taking first place like that. You know we're out here trying to do good for the world, and you're just out here sniping first place out of us, out of our hands. V AT go for me. Wait, where am I? Where are emotes? My Twitch emotes. Huh? Pop's way. It's not a difficult AT, I'm guessing. Nobody congratulated me all that happily. There's one. Nice time, thank you, Itch. Oh, there's 50s out here. Easy. Okay. Happy to have accomplished this one, but of course this has plenty more hunting to do for me. Maybe get a dirt flick before the ice is off the tires. It's the only way. Dirt flick. There we go. A little faster. By a little, I mean 1.2 seconds. I'm not gonna finish. Damn it. So it's time to put the vote up for 5 more minutes or something. I'd like to extend it. Restart? Yeah, that's a lot. We'll just go on. I hate ice. Look at the speed though. Look at this time. Oh, big PB. Jason Bears play has to be my least favorite. It is tough. Alright, snow. This one I already got AT. We can honestly. Nah, we're playing the shit out of this one. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no no no. I didn't even mean to be a bad version of that meme. No. No. Oh no 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 no. I don't know where I am though, because the server time's all jacked up. This shows my split from being ahead on that last checkpoint. Barely, but gaining. No. Full speed snow car on a single level without transition and stuff. This is like super stump. This is the most fun snow car map I think I've ever played in my life. And it's not even probably snow car because of the fact that it's just booster. What's like the fun part about snow car is just being able to control it, right? And if it's not flying and bouncing all over the place, it's obvious. It has really is nice to control. Actually, has pretty nice handles. I need that one though. That's the only one I need. It's that last section. If I can get that, if I could only get that in action key 3, to be golden, but I don't feel like I can. I need to turn off on that. I'm on the wall, dude. Oh. Alright, enough. I think I need action key 4. It's just not a agreeable map. Yeah, you gotta release. If you have to release, it's not a free map. Thank you going out? No, he's already in. Going out or no? No, I'm gonna close the door. Can I go out? Shit, Simon.
Bit chewy out here in the old Pennsylvania Valley.
Smooth steer. One of these is me, I just don't know which one. 3 red cars in front of me, and one of them's my PB. Alright. It was the one I passed. Oh no, snow car. Yes, sir. Who built this? I agree. That's what I'm saying. It's snow car, but single level snow car. Whoa, reactor. It's super fun. Plastic walls. It's beginner snow car. And it's me playing snow car, beginner snow car with a new controller. That's actually pretty nice. Would recommend. Price, value, all reasons would recommend. Multiplayer, controller player. GameSir G7. Got a GameSir G7 wired. It's only yeah, get this one. Unless you need wireless for some reason, then they have a nice one of those too. But this one's it's fantastic. I'll show you everything about it in a minute. It's mainly just the main reasons are Hall effect triggers, or the Hall effect triggers and sticks, so they're on a magnetic kind of a centering balance instead of a spring loaded, I think. All I know is they are nice, and everything, even the faceplate is magnetic, so you can just pop it off. The sticks pop right off of the internal things, like, so it looks like it's very, like, you can just order replacement sticks for it if you want. So even like everything just seems very like it's built to last. Also, they are known, they call themselves, GameSir call themselves the stick drift dead zone experts or whatever. So they're basically guaranteeing against that. And it feels like it. It feels like it. I hate to keep recommending it to people that are better than me because you're already better than me, but it is phenomenal. It's so much better. I can smooth steer. I can learn like asymmetric controller. Dude, if I could get a an upgraded Hall effect Nintendo 64 controller where the stick's in the middle, your dream come true. PlayStation layout your whole life. They do have those. What are they like? A Thrustmaster, but there's also another brand that's similar to Thrustmaster that's the PlayStation layout. That you can, we can actually swap these two positions, and then of course the sticks are replaceable. While I'm showing you this though, you can get, there's a 77 version that's, and then there's a 99 version that's also that's dreamy looking. Oh wait, wrong one. I need OBS. Let's go. There we go. It's got the buttons. It's got the flippers on the back. You can set. You can also, though, if you don't like them, you can click them off. So not only do they not activate or actuate, they don't even move. So if you just like the grip not moving, it's fine. You just click that off and it's locked, so it doesn't move. But of course, you can set that to those to any of the buttons on here. To be duplicating, you know, to duplicate the other button. That's all it really does, though. The sticks are nice, of course. Like I said, they have just a great bounce to them, and they actuate immediately. You can see in my inputs, it's like I can hold any. I can just name an input and I can get it. I can't show you here because it's. Hold on. Am I not focused on screen? I'm not. Still not focused on screen. What's happening, folks? Anyway, it works. It works. 69. All right, here we go. While I'm looking at you guys, finding it, not very quick, but holding. There it is. Well, I can even do 34% now, but the fact is, like, it works well. And I do have one I don't know, I call it a stick lifter. I got a stick extender jam, but these things pop right off. It's magnetic. It's like not even hard. This stick's gonna keep it on there for now, but I'll just switch it around and show you when it's off. These things come right off, like no problem. And there's the mechanics, so you can probably easily swap these even out if you need to. And I've seen places where you can order extra ones of these, so if you don't have to buy like stick extend, like you don't have to buy the thumb grips or whatever if you don't like those. I probably won't do a whole lot of pulling these apart from time to time, but the magnetic thing means also you can, you know, if you want to customize it yourself, if you want to change front plates or whatever for whatever reason, it's easy to do those things. But it's also easy to do your own repairs on it. Like it looks like it's built to be, you know, easily repaired. We're back together. We're all fine. Okay, good. Use a stick extender too. Yeah. They're just better grip. But I have the Game Sir ones on order. This is still one off of my, because I used the old one, and it's actually getting black dust already on. Matter of fact, it might be here. Let me check. I don't know if they're Game Sir ones. I got some blue ones though coming. I think they were though. Or where are we? Are we the RPG yet? Oh, we're not going to the RPG. That's right. We're on trial though. This is the trial one, and no, I did not get a time on this one yet. I didn't even get past here on this one. I have checkpoint 2 now. Maybe I did get this far. That was it. Oh, screen, I think it's right. But you guys don't like watching just my reactions instead to how I'm playing? My guy, what were you thinking? Oh my goodness graciousness. I almost tend to agree with that. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful map. It's like, I was thinking Picasso or Rembrandt, and I went with Picasso. Oh, come on. I guess I could have put this one in the other room. Yikes. Can we make it to the finish? From here. Oh, come on, dude. That's so evil. I almost had it. Oh, come on. What is happening? I've tested to make sure it works. I don't even, I'm gonna say mean things to Pyro after this one. So no hunting was involved in the process of testing, correct? What do you need to hunt? You need to hunt from one checkpoint to the next to make sure you can do it. No animals were harmed in the building of this map, if that's what you're asking, Ridge Racer. I can't make this. Why? Why can't I make it now? No. Well, there he goes. Brockle the Ovish says, bonk. Bonkity bonk, the bonk bonk, bonk, bonk. I did get a finish in, not a record, but I mean a medal, but yeah. Satisfactorily. Broccoli, how dare you come in here? Try to rob all over glory all of a sudden. That quickly. He keeps the glory though. I take 4th place with that PB. Holy broccoli. 26.6. Yo, alright, nice run, dude. Actually. Pretty nice, I like. But also, Ridge Rager's got a 25.5, so it's coming for it. Can be Sanders. Let's see. Exits. I haven't even opened the software yet with the controller, but besides just it's just the feel of it. But even after I put it back together, it's like, you know, it just feels mechanically proper. Like it just feels like it's, and if you don't want this exact one, if GameSir whatever is for some reason not available for you, it probably should be, but the G7 GameSir is the one I have. If it's not available to you, it's for some reason, Hall Effect is what the search term you want. It's just Hall Effect. You find good ones with good Hall Effect triggers, and I think you're gonna be fine. Or Hall Effect sticks. If that was an issue for viewers, I don't know what but this is $44 American. You know, it's a wired version. For 77, I think you could do the wireless and wired version, and then there's a whole setup with the recharge stand and everything for like 100, I think. It's even like customized with like wings and stuff that I saw. Was with nice like Zelda wings looking one. Even though I don't play Zelda so much on PC because I don't have it, or Xbox, it was very cool. I liked it as a theme. It wasn't Zelda per se though, so if it was actually Zelda, I think I would have had to go with it. Did I already manage this prediction? I did, right? Yeah. Oh, crap sticks. Oh, that's right. That one didn't have it. That one did not have a clip. Oh. 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 Why L? Let's get another playthrough though. I'm just actually liking this so much. You guys didn't get to see the first few maps. We saw the first two. We can skip through to 3. But legit, I could play this too. With the smooth steering I'm able to pull off is actually real. Like, I can do it now. I couldn't before. Barely PB. Still behind Sando by 6,500, 65,000 something. Six and a half hundreds. I've never been able to recommend a controller. This is my 4th controller I've had, and it was recommended to me first also by someone who says they got $1,500 hours on Trackmania with it, and still feels the same. I just got the quartered one too. I think it has the least amount of problems that can fail in it now that I'm thinking about it, and it's lighter because it doesn't have the battery pack inside of it or batteries at all. So you don't have to. It's not too light though. It's still comfortable. You know, it's nice and it's good weight. But it's also, if it hits the ground, it's not going to hit it quite as hard. So it's just a better thing for your sticks in general, I think. I don't know, but I do have cats though, so like thankfully I also have a pocket that I can leave this thing in, so even if the cat's gonna tug it on the cable, it's not gonna pull it down off of the desk too often. Alright, 3 minutes left on this map, and then we will at least go back to Wata for a minute, but I'm not gonna play all the way through Wata. Although they're hard not to play, dude. I can PP on every single one of these maps, so they're super huntable maps. They're super fun for that reason. Except Pyro's got world records, so what's he gonna do here, right? Until somebody gets it. So the bridge race, you're gonna step up, right? Also, where are cars? How come I'm not seeing anybody? There they are. As he left, oh no. I said don't encourage him. Oh, he doesn't need my encouraging if they're available to him, I don't think. Oh, speaking of that, we glazed right over 08, didn't we? I'm gonna go on board. Hey, that's what's up, guys. Take care. We're gonna skip next map though anyway. I played this map for the longest for boat skip. There's 3 no's. Okay. 2 minutes left. People love this shit. That's a good sign there, dude. That's a good sign, Pyro. I voted skip with 2 minutes remaining on a 10-minute map, and people are like, no, dude, no. What are you, crazy? There's 4 people like, they saw that shit and immediately said no. That's hilarious to me. Well, 3 people. Yeah, that's a good sign. They're like, not after that last map. Are you kidding me? This is fun. I can get this one. I got a PB too. PB. "19th world." Let's go. Take it down, Sando. Who's the man now, brother? He'll take that back, I'm sure, but if he plays these maps again. Push, 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 push. Push, 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 push. Oh, full risk. Oh, I should have never pushed that hard that way. Should have drifted this and then been in here. Like, drift again and then been in. That's a good sign. Turn names on too. It's a lot of names. GG. All these guys are not in the club and taking down the top on the room times. That's it. Uh-oh. Only because we played this map earlier. Why? Marky's like, going first. Yes, I'll vote. I'll vote now. Change my vote to yes. Ah, nice. It did pass. This map? Yeah, it's a fun map. Try K2 here. Oh no, dude. The whole way? Oh yeah, I guess so. Not really doing over 40% steer, are you? I guess I could try from here, right? Yeah, I could try from keyboard. So I'll try that and see. Actually, it is very agreeable. Use action Q2. Wow, yeah, this is 100% action Q2 map. I don't have action key bound, so I'm using keyboard. Just throw it on real quick and then it's here. What in the world? Start fresh. There we go. Get a good start, you know? Even if we're doing some weird key stuff, keyboard stuff at the start, we gotta get a groove on. Doesn't it still? Still got a better lead on myself to start. No water wheels there this time. Water wheels matter in this map apparently. Didn't realize that. You know, if you have a keyboard and a controller, technically you can use both at the same damn time. You can use action keys on the controller while holding your, action keys on the keyboard while holding the controller, whatever you want to do. But you don't have that many keys in this game that's necessary usually. You can just bind whatever you need on the controller. If you don't want to bind something though, for instance, action key 2 for very long, you don't want to use it. Or expected much longer to use it, so it's like this map particularly. Oh, that was dope. That was so good. That was so good. Let that run. Yeah, you can just tap a 2 on the controller. I mean the keyboard. With a well-extended middle finger. Never give up. Full control on the controller. That's good. There's a new record for me. Top 10 world. One trap code. Pyro Sphinx. And Azzy, that's how the clips keep getting made. Having fun on the map, start babbling, talking about something else that you also want to tell the world a little bit, maybe. Even though that's not even a very important one. Yeah, Action Key 2 is nice here. Do agree with that. See if I beat Broccoli on this one. Oh, no. Good one. Beat Hobo on this one. Oh, no. See if I can beat anyone on this one. Maybe? Maybe? Very beautiful. Wheels do not matter, it's dirt. Do not matter in the slightest, I don't think. "29 seconds, plausible. Hero runtime. Oh, it's over. Careful though. Might just extend the ping and hit the Windows button. A better start. You could solidify this one. Yeah. 937. No. Wow. Nice talk. These are true facts. Fifth place world, second place room. Let's go. British are already fourth world, dude. That's wild. Alright, fifth now because it's NA. We're all limit testing now. On a sub. I was actually thinking that at the same time I said it. So we have very similar thought processes there. I got a little hungry after I said it too. I'm too close to Philly to go to Subway if I want to sub though. Actually, it's not. Subway's pretty universal, but just saying, I'd actually have a much better place to go for a sub. Whoa. I'm sure of it. But it was crazy. As close as I am to Philly and as great as the subs can be there, the subs, like the sub shops and stuff around here are not that, like, it's not, they're not. It's like the meat's like rubbery or drier, and like the sauces aren't as good, and the cheese is like, it's not that good. Oddly like plain, or like a lot of the little spots around it. But maybe it's just a small spot. I don't know. Spots are different. You gotta really go to the inner city if you want that like authentic Philly cheesesteak style stuff. Even though we're only like about an hour away. I don't know how they keep them secrets tight within the confines of wherever health inspectors don't reach or something. Or the grills are just, yeah, I don't know what it is. The grills are just seasoned from years and years of experience of like, it's just something's different. It's just something. There's nobody making subs and stuff. Like there's competing across the street, amazing sub shops in Philly. Like across like a block or so away from each other. People know about this stuff, you know, like people like foodies go there from around the country and stuff, right? You come around here, it's like I can't find a good sub around here to save my fucking life, dude. I mean, there have been a couple, but like some of them are just like, what is this? How is this a thing? Like, I don't know. I'm sure there are. I just had the first couple places I've hit haven't been the best. Well then, I know another thing that's weird is I think like if you just order a cheesesteak around here, they automatically make it a pizza steak. Like they automatically put marinara sauce in. Like you have to tell most of the places around here no marinara on my cheesesteak. Like what is that? It's not. We may have a name for it. So pizza steaks. I'm pretty sure that's the different thing. But that's just my own personal thing. Then again, Philly's even more different because I think they use like the cheese whiz. They always use like the gooey cheese. One of the things, but I think the main thing is just like the meat and the grease that they use, like or the meat and the grills. That's another thing though. There's a place in Baltimore City. There's like this I say Asian, but I guess I think they were Korean, but it was a place called just like something called like Mike's or something. But it was a place in oh my god, I can't think of what it's called now. That's probably good, honestly. What's this place called? I'll think of it eventually. It's like one of the oldest shopping areas in Baltimore. It's still standing. It's now like an open air drug market pretty much too, but there's a bunch of shops and there's a fish market and stuff. It's a market, Mexican market. But inside Mexican market, there's a sub shop that has been open for hundreds of years. I think it's called Andy's Subs, matter of fact. Some of the best subs you're gonna get, and good price, like $5-6 or something. You're gonna get like a walk away with like a good. You'll get lunch, you know, like a good enough to eat. It's so good. I don't know what it is about the place. They just like chop up the meat and I think they just like drip a little MSG in there. Maybe that's all it is. I don't even know, but it's just so good. They're in this other place called Jerry Carryout. There's always just, it's probably exactly that. It's probably just MSG, but it's always just like mostly Asian restaurants that have the best cheesesteaks in Baltimore. It's not that in Philly. It's like the Italians, I guess. Like Tony's versus something else, or the sub places. Really. I think I've had them both, but I'm pretty sure like the guy. I think somebody told me that they had them both. Told me to, you know, try it. And when I tried it, I was like, yeah, this is good. Let's see. It's just like packed full of meat. The whole thing is flavorful. You're just biting down and just chomping through like meat, cheese, and onions, and peppers, and it's all it is. It's just really good. Now I'm hungry. Now I really want to sub. And I'm not gonna get it on this map at all. There's only 11 seconds left. But I am on the run. That could have achieved it. No. Certain grills, man. I feel like it's certain grills. Maybe it's just because of the other foods that they cook on the grills and just the juices and the meats and stuff they also make at the Asian restaurants, or it's just literally the fact that there's MSG and everything. But something about it just makes it extra. Attractive to my taste buds. Muy delicioso. Delicious. It's probably something simple too. It's probably something like just simple like beef stock or something that they marinate their meat in, you know? Or just the quality of the beef, maybe. They got good beef and they probably get it cheap because they just, you know, they have frozen chunks from their whatever and they just know what had the good stuff. I don't know. Something. Maybe they go the extra mile and actually, you know, cut their own, slice their own. Barrel roll. Just for fun. One run with the barrel roll. 8th place. See, this room's blowing up a little bit. That's nice. Nice that it works this way. I like that people are liking the campaign as well. It's only 1 or 2 guys that we spoiled on taking away their favoriteest water map of all time, apparently. I'm sorry for that happening. I didn't really mean for that to happen, but it's just the way that it happened. Of course, it's confusing. They come in on map 12. Well, you don't know if they're liking it. Well, they could be screaming at their monitors. This is true. This is true. This is very true. I can't assume that anyone's enjoying it, but they are staying. People are staying to play, so that means a lot. People don't stay multiple maps if they didn't like the last one. Maybe they just hate themselves. Alright, fire. A little bit. Must be fun maps then. Must be fun maps then, Pyro. Sorry. That's good. I got one speed faster. We can win. 21 speed slower. What happened? What happened to my 1? What happened to 22 of my speed? Whoa, what is the trick here? What is the trick to get 22 time? Because 26, a 28 AT is kind of, it's kind of level of you know. Or is it, does anyone in the world not have AT? That's the thing. This is map 5 only, but I don't know. This does say beginner, it doesn't say intermediate. I don't know. I took safe routes for AT. Safe routes? Okay. There's a safe route? I don't really see the safe. Like, how would you? Oh, I see it there. Holy. So if you were just like, dum-de-dum, D. Go on a wall. D. Down D. Had a great fall. Man, you could still make it? Yeah, you can make it. Uh, okay. No, it's fine. I just haven't hit it yet. I just want to test it, but also like you'd have to kind of know it, and yeah, it's definitely slower. It makes the other route seem a lot nicer when you get AT, I suppose. All right, 39 seconds. I'm gonna run through it if I can. I know what's gonna happen, dude. I hate it. I'm so angered. Freaking barrel roll. I'll go like a 0.4. Yes. Nice car. By heart. Go with the other side. Hear me. Although Pyro safe routes are not always very safe, yeah. Like, not beginner safe. Safe routes kind of afterthought. Yeah, that's what I kind of figured. Like, you build them and it's like, eh, in case you can't make this or do this, and is this the safe route? You never made it as like, let's make sure these beginners have a nice, clean, easy path that also can get them in a, like you build a route and then build a risky path around it. It's like, we'll just build you an extra ramp here. I build it. If you don't make it, take this jet here. Exactly. I built it. If you didn't make it, take this yak path coming here. That's exactly it. And the same reason, Pyro. Yeah. Speed sliding and my PP is too good. It's too good. It's too good. Which Bush? Oh, neither Bush. This time it was Gates. It wasn't Bush Jr. or Senior. It was Gates the whole time. We blame Gates this time. Not Bill Gates, the Finnish Gates. I don't mean the one from Finland either. And there's HW and W Bush, but we're not talking about George necessarily. These two Bushes we named down here. And if Daddy Bush don't get you, little baby Bush is coming after you. Fun maps if you... Wait. The Pyro exception. This yak path. Wait, that's how I'm still... Exception being the trial map? Yeah, I understand that. For me, but I'm a hater. Yeah. Now, the trial map and the RPG map are both tough. The trial map is especially... Yeah, he had to make it trial style, fit the trial style, which is actually a thing. And if you can do it and it still fits trial style, it's still kind of beginner trial. And he wanted to make a map of every style, and he did it. He made an RPG, made a trial map, made every style, I think. Maybe not ice, besides Bob. No wood either. That's not really a style. Yeah, that's fair. I did finish. I think it's beginner friendly, yeah. But there is an RPG that you might not finish. We didn't finish it yesterday. We still have that up next. It's after we play A today. We're going to play Bacon Patroller's A map in the Quack RPG campaign. Of course, Q was the big boy. U was a little mini, and A as well. So far back. Do I even continue to push this? Like, why, right? And then I crashed the gate again. At 39 time. A freaking 39 son. Nice 39, like a low 39. I want it. We're coming in hot, like we're landing. We're landing on the runway, taxiing through the airport as fast as you can, because we're late for something. I don't know why you'd want to take a plane this fast around corners, but we're doing it. Oh. Landing with a zoop start. Like the zoop start, by the way, is super fun. I don't know how you did this. Reactor booster up with a start. I don't know. Just an interesting block combination you got going on with the zoop start. For full speed, that should be a common thing, and I've never seen it before. Damn it. Place? I didn't change positions with that at all. So beat Max. You wrecked Max. Freckle. Coming in strong with the joke of the day. What do you got? As I get older, I remember all the people I lost along the way. Maybe a career as a tour guide was not the right choice. That's a good one. I'll be right back, Freckle. And all. I'm gonna grab a fish. Started building. It's not really deserted. Well, I guess there's no one here. No construction vehicles. Oh. It's a fun one. Oh no. No. I want to see the coping time. No. I also need to learn this turn. We're not doing it that way. Like this. Okay. And a brake tap, maybe? 37.7. Oh. And I try to do it with action key. What, 4 the whole way? I don't know what it is. 3. It's not good. No action key. Just tap it, tap, tap. Swiggity taps and biggity taps. Wickety and swiggity taps. Nice. Oh, that was good. Potentially. Pass. I'll take it. 2-second PB on the server, 0.4 PB overall. I can take it. Max is still faster. Everybody's faster. GG's. Let's see if we get some new players today. Gonna head out. Later, Pyro. GG, sir. I am, I'm gonna host this as long as I can, and then I'll probably head over and play the RPG in a minute, to be real. Anyway, we're still joining in, though, so it's hard to give it up. Have a good night, though. Thanks for joining. Thanks again for mapping. These maps are super fun. This will not be the last day I play them. I think. Head out. Drifting back into the scene. Where are we at? Ayo, wait. Lo and behold. This is when the world record is no longer. Oh, good. Teddy left. It can't last forever. We'll enjoy it for a moment while it lasted. Pyro, why is it so long? First place. Oh, everyone's leaving. This is so cool if no one wants to play this, because I will maintain world record on this map for all intents and purposes until the time's made. I'll be happy with that. $35 times, okay, we're still safe. All right, good margin. Broccoli 34, okay. He's on the hunt. Got a 31, but he's on the hunt. We know it. My personal best is already in. This could be good. This could be very good. No, his PP is still down there. Look at Max. No, get away, Max. Max is going so fast. Oh, he bounced back. Thank goodness. That was really close, I think. I don't know where he was compared to my actual PP and timing, but it looked like he was taking the lead. Uh-oh. 28. Oh, world record. There's that. I knew it was gonna happen. At random. He's just showing on the list. He's just showing his 6th place there with the record that's better than mine. We should get a copy of this for the record books. Now, of course, this is something I have to hunt for at least the next 5 minutes, but maybe even for the rest of my life. I don't know if I'm chopping 2 seconds off the time I had, though. That's a really good time. 1.3 seconds faster. Even. It's about getting flipped early and getting the bounce. You're running as many roof hits I think as you can get. And just perfect directions. It's such a random map. Uh-oh. No. Oh, it puts me up in the air though. If you hit those things, it's not good. It's just too high. I wanted to bounce over it completely, but it would have been nice to just for it to shoot me forward really quickly. It just didn't. I did land on the other side, but it still bounced me straight up in the air. That's a tougher one to beat, guys. We got a new bar set. Yeah, I know I wasn't gonna have. I thought club record for a while. I still maybe have club record for a while. Maybe not. These are good old though. No one's gonna sit and hunt this map for too long, I don't think. Outside of rooms. Broccoli. 26, yo. Oh shit, world record. Well, that didn't last long. Now not even in club yet. I know it wasn't gonna last completely. This is just either Pyro. Pyro could take it too, I think. But Pyro was letting me hold it for a minute. I don't know, maybe not. Thank you, I guess. Oh, now he wants to sound. He wants to sound modest in the big chat, but bullying in the stream chat. I see how you are, Brockle. I was hunting very hard to get this PV. See how I got it. Let's see how it's done. The wrong button. Oh, I should be on. All right. Anyway. See how it's done. Yeah, the early flip. It's just about getting an early flip and getting sent forward. I thought. I gotta plug in my Plug in my iPad is all. Apparently my partner's in. Sounds like she's on a call as well. I'm gonna mute a second. Be right back. It's definitely not random, and you're gonna find out when those records get hunted. It'll be the same. It'll be like 5 people doing the same path. It's gonna be nearly where you got it. I was trying to get an earlier clip around right there too. It's about getting on your roof as quickly as you can. It's also quite random, but you're gonna find that people will hunt that. All AO8s end up being the same path eventually once it's figured out the way to do it. It is quite lucky when you find it usually, but then people will either hunt that one or they'll accidentally find another one and then that one. Maybe not on that map particularly, but on AO8s in general, that's usually how it goes. Yeah, there's ice then. So what was I wonder what the building one was. I guess that's platforming. No, it's probably more just like RPG. I don't know. I guess construction site almost is like a form of like a genre, but I don't think that's what it is. Not in front of PB, but I am way in front of server PB. Snoopy. Snoopy heard your voice.
You sounded like a mild coming down. You sounded like a human coming down. Like, boy.
Big boy.
I thought it was Miles coming
Big boy.
down.
Thanks, Bob. Thank you, Bob. He's a big boy.
One moment, please. I'm gonna do a little bit of boy time.
How about like
What do you got? Cat worshippers? Bow to that boy. Of course they bow to that boy. Because I get that. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Good boy. Yeah, boy. Ew, boy playing? That's my boy.
Alright, that was required time. Gotta get headbutts from the cat if the cat's gonna give you headbutts. Normal that you can bake tap on ice? Absolutely. Yo! There's a sweet for ice lane that gives more speed. What's up, Uncanny? What up? We chillin'. I talked to Eoic for a second today. He was in my couple of day lobby. A little bit of Larry 360 there for you. Just back from work. Nice. Yeah, it seems cool. He was hunting AT yesterday's track before a couple started. Oh, so is Pyro done for this, or are we just getting beta access? No, this is Pyro's done. This is the entire beginner campaign. It's out, and it's huntable. We're just we've been running through it today and yesterday. It ends in a there's 11. We'll play 10, 11, 12, and 13, 14 in this, and then I'm gonna run over to the Baking Patroller RPG. Play that quickly. If I have time, I'll do the RPGs today. If not, then we'll do that tomorrow. But you should definitely check through. He said Uncanny Map 3 and 8 are not for you. What was 3? Why is Map 3 not? Rockwell might know. 8 is definitely an 08, and I had world record on 08 until today. It was my longest running world record in months. It lasted over 24 hours. It was in the website and everything. Took screenshots and put it in the Discord. But it's taken down by 2 players today. Brockle actually ended up taking the world record though, and it's all said and done. But it's an 08. It's a full 08 map. Plastic Bounce 08. But 3, I don't remember. Oh, Rally's 3. Okay. What place coming? But I like Rally. Yeah, it's fun. I think it's fun. There's a fun snow car too. I don't remember what's Rally called. There's Woad. There's Wata. What's after Wata? Oh, it's Vista Rally too. It's actually good. You might like it. It's Vista Rally, so it's not bad. It's like on the beach. I appreciate that if you're gonna do a rally map, you should do it in Vistas. If you're gonna do a Vista map, you should use the rally car. It's the car that can handle all the little polygons, which is the problems that the Vistas have. It doesn't have a problem with that. And there's a PP. I'm preaching science. What is that? 34.3? Another clip-worthy moment is all. Every single one of these maps gets one. Oh, this is Mixa again. It's the cool fun mix map. This map alone I could grind for an hour. Like any of these maps I think are out here that he scouted in this campaign, I could easily play for like a grind sesh. Like if there's, I just don't know what I'm grinding for at this point though, because they're not AT huntable. They're definitely very AT achievable.
Yeah, we can trust these ones.
Well,
They'll get torn up.
But yeah, they're fun maps. They're very fun maps. Maybe you do for the actual Pyro time. Well, he sets an AT at 35 seconds and sets a world record at 3 seconds faster. So that's about right there. You know, show other people. It's not because you can't do it. It's because it's the beginning campaign. Reiki in 3rd place here. Shark Crab in 1st. And a couple of those maps for the team. That's a good turn. Nice job down. Good grass section. Oof. You could leap. Yeah. I'm loving this turn so far, honestly. Good drop down again. You could drift. Side. Okay, it wasn't the best drift. It was, oh, that one almost failed. It did not though. Nice PB, dude. 0.4. Hells yeah. Right behind Lobson in front of Ipsando. Wrecked EP. Go again. Just chill. What we got? 6 minutes on this map. This is a fun map, though, right? What is that first transition suspect? Which one's the first one? Which transition's the first one? What do you consider a transition? The transition's right here. The dirt jump. This is the first one, technically before checkpoint 1. Dirt jump. Let's just talk about this. The dirt jump. Which one would we prefer?
You want headbutt smiles?
Which one's the dirt jump? Okay, at checkpoint 2. Thank you.
boy. Oh, good boy. Good boy. Will you give me? Oh, nice. I thought he wanted to lay down.
You're just talking about into the outside dirt? I like that. That's a good drift. And another PP. Holy crap sticks. Wrecking. Broccoli go down. At least in this page, I don't know if it's real. It's not. It is. For a moment. Down goes broccoli.
Kitchen boy.
Incoming minus. Now we got 3 minutes 32 seconds. Incoming plus after he beats me back. Uh-oh. And I'm off. Oh, I touched. I was 6.6 ahead. At least 0.6. Broccoli takes second. Of course you do. He's not gonna hear that live on stream and not respond. We got, bro. What's your time now? $33.5. Okay. 0.2. I got this. I got this. I was legit 0.4 to 5 up. Probably 0.6 where it ends up. Later, Max. I'm 31. Goodbye. I lose. I PB again, but I don't beat the time. 6. Nice PB. 43 seconds. It's possible. We have another shot at it. Not looking good. Uh-oh. We have a winner, ladies and gentlemen. It is Broccoli. I do PB again. I don't take the time down. GG's. I beat Max's time, though. And Bixie. Big Silly, whatever it is. Yes, Billy, about, I don't know. BXLLI. We beat that guy, too. Okay, nice run in there. I don't know what that was. That might be world record. We're just wrestling down here for the scraps. I bet his mix. You guys should run through the rest of the mats for real. Third world, nice. Oh, this is fun too, though. It's fun. They're all fun mats. I just don't have. I don't know if I have another 10 minutes each. I don't want to play the. Back to where we started this today or tonight. We did get through all the maps, which is good because I got the PB and everything. Probably not still all the best times I will have on all the maps, but interesting run. I don't like the line. Love the line through here. Oh yeah, it's Bugslife. Sit there, it tells you what it is. That's why I don't like it. But I haven't done it yet, so I haven't set up for the extra, the other part. Ah. There are those trust the mapper parts of life, and then he just runs you into a fence. I mean, the arrows are there, don't get me wrong, but I just got off of all those tight turn wood situations, and I'm just like, yeah, he's not gonna let me go wrong. And they're just like, nope. Big fence, here it is. You can't even see it, but it's coming. $51.26 is not the time I was looking for. I like the part of the map you can see the visibility of the stadium stuff. That's the thing. We feel better about life now. And a PP, not too bad. Oh yeah, 8th place wrong. That will do it for me on these maps, guys. Have fun playing through them. I love them all, honestly. They're fun shit. Uncanny taking first here. That's wait. Let me take a look. 46.9 is right around 6th world, probably. Yeah. It's got to be in there because I can't see him. I know I'm 8th and who's 7th. Where 5th is. But yeah. 469 is definitely 6th place world. I'm gonna hop out for a moment. It's a long one today, man. It's already 6. I don't know why. You're 7th? He's in 6th? Lies! Just kidding. Let's get it. So there's 14 players and it's only showing. I don't know. I believe you. Thanks. Brockle's not showing at all, so time isn't showing here. But yeah. Gotta be true. Although here's the times. He's 6th, you're 7th at 46.9. He's 46.94, you're 46.97. Why in the world in this server would then you not have either of you showing here? It's really weird, right? 5 blank 7 8 9. And there's room for both of those times in the blank. We'll never know, Trackmania. GG's. Yuck. I don't even need to do the RPGs today, really. I could do it sometime soon. I do kind of want to check out the Big Patroller's U, though. I'm going to go over to it for a minute just to see if I can get through it once. RPG together, not easy.
Some face, handsome face, got a handsome face.
If you don't want it, it's like halfway.
That you were giving me all this.
Later, Brockle. 07, sir. Cheers then.
Who's that boy? And who's that girl? Beautiful girl, cat, big girl. Beautiful boy wants some treats. And good fun.
You done?
Work.
Yeah. You look like you're dressed for PUBG.
When I get the food,
Sure.
I just have pizza bites on for my.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna eat a.
You talk to him yet? Because I made him two. He had chicken sandwiches already.
Huh.
Sliders. After, like, we made some patties a bit ago.
No, he didn't say that. He ate already. He's just hungry again.
Oh yeah, they're not very much. I just want to make sure that.
He's trying to eat more.
Yeah, he needs.
Oh,
Anyway,
yeah.
that's fine. I just want to make sure you weren't just making them because they thought assumed you hadn't eaten.
Boy! Why are you meowing like that? Just thinking he wants the only thing I have to do. He didn't say anything about homework. He just wants to work out. Or I told him if he does it earlier, I'll work.
Mm. Prepare us. Beginners actually works too. Because beginners is kind of another way of saying start. And soup starter sides. Hors d'oeuvres. For beginners. Yeah. All right, hopping on in though, guys. Back in. I'm going to try one time through RPG by Big Controller. Loving still the new controller. I want to see. Also, I'm charging up Only at 29%. Jeez. I need to plug this actually into a charger, not just it's plugged into, well, I mean, it is plugged into a charger. It's plugged into the, it's crazy. It's C to C to this, like, it's like a straight power adapter that has a USB-C on it, so it's got to be a fast charge, I think. Whatever. Oh, Tim, did you? Yeah, wait, that's right. Yes, sir. Game, sir. You said it. I'm so happy to. I've been taking it apart and showing everybody how, like, that's like magnetic thing clips right off, and you know, you can pull the sticks right out. It's like no problem if you want to replace your stick. These things you can order on Amazon, and like, so that's not gonna ever wear out or become an issue. I've seen a bunch of those on Amazon. I didn't know what they're for. He said, "What the hell? I didn't know about that." Yeah, it's you probably shouldn't do it too often, if you, especially if you don't know what you're doing. But no, it's fully magnetic, dude. So it doesn't even, like, there's no clips involved, so it's not like you're not weakening anything by taking off the faceplate. But besides that, you can take off the faceplate and decorate it, paint it, whatever type you like, as long as you seal it and put it nicely back. And then you put it nicely back on there, and you got a custom jam it jam. I didn't realize that this was a cord that plugged in, but this cord clips in or something, because after I plugged it in, it does not want to come out. And I'm not going to yank it out, but it's in there. But it was just a cord, like a separated cord. It's like, oh, that's not good, but it's not going to fail. I'm pretty sure it's solidly in there. I'm loving it, though. Definitely loving it. It feels so much cleaner and better. And I got on all the weekly shorts from 2 days ago and just PB'd, like, on everything. Not, like, instantly, but I played through them and, like, using smooth steering, everything's great. I've been endorsing the hell out of it. But yeah, thank you so much, like, for the suggestion. It's on that probably, and just saying, and just like knowing that you had the corded one, whether that was a suggestion or not, it helped me go there, and I think it's probably better. If I drop it now, it doesn't have a battery pack behind the weight of the sticks. It's not gonna, you know what I mean? I feel like it's just gonna last longer. You don't need it. I don't need it to be wireless. There's really no reason for it. It's a plenty long enough cable, like a 10-foot cable or something. It's braided. The cats aren't, you know, like, there's no worries. And I've been telling people about, I've told two other people about it so far. I think Sando and, like, Sir Lyser are going to buy one now. Like, it's going around the Trackmania community already. Can't get much better for the price. That's exactly right. For 44 euro or 44 American dollars, whatever. Depending on which, like, right, there's probably a little bit more in euro, less in euro. I don't know, less in euro. I'm not going to look at EU, but also you get here right in time for the RPG stuff. So stick it in the other room maybe and cycle through those. You're gonna have a lot of fun with those Pyro maps, I think. The earlier ones especially, or you just go to Pyro Land and play them throughout your own rate. You know, how we like to do. But if you want to host and chill in that room too, that'd be cool. I do want to check these out though. I did play through them once already. You play the rest of Pyro maps and then I'll go to Crimson Desert. What's this? I heard of Crimson Desert once. What's that? Is that a different game? That's not a new game like Skyrim. Yeah. And BOTW. Oh, Breath of the Wild. Really? Oh, don't tell me that. Do I have a new game I need to get? Yeah, it's sick. I buy this game on this open world adventure. I picked the mercenaries testimony struggle to plow. I'll watch a little of it tonight. I'll decide later. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not just gonna wait. Oh no. I watched Slide Lock play it and I had to get it. Damn it. That's where I saw it then. It was freaking Slide Lock was playing and I was like, oh, you're in that's where I saw it. Okay. That's funny. It's funny. Is that good, huh? Okay. And you and Slide Lock are playing it. Alright. We can get it. Is it collaborative at all, or is it just solo? It's probably just solo, like adventure, right? You said it's like Breath of the Wild, so there's no way it's collaborative. Yeah. Sounds like a dope game, though. What's going on here? Single player, yes, from the same studio that did Black Desert in the MMO. Yeah. I didn't play that either, but sounds dope. I'll have to try it. I'll have to take a look at it. Take a watch a little bit of gameplay of it. It might not be a thing I go automatically download. I do say that a lot about games. I do want to find some people to play that can get voice call though. That whatever. You know what? And maybe maybe Cardzard would be one of them. We could do it after a stream, so he could be like during his time. I gotta hit him up on Discord as well. But to do RV there yet? Hey, is this yours?
Yeah.
Huh? Is it hot tea? Is it very hot? You know how to say no?
Yeah.
Used you for a second there. I know I did. But yeah, I just wanted you to say yeah again. All right, Beginners by Pyro. RPG together, easy. Okay, we're going on. Not easy. Not easy is what it's called. But I was just showing him the I can't just came in. Got the controller. And I'm just loading it. I got PBEs on everything I played so far. Oh, what do you?
Oh, baby.
Like seriously, it actually is working really.
Sure, you're already a good player. Now it's making you more advanced.
But also that I started trying the more advanced tactics after I'd already destroyed my other controller. So I didn't know I needed to be gingerly with it or whatever. I didn't destroy, I won't say destroy, but pretty much destroyed.
Like these controllers grow on trees.
Hey, well, we have two now, and then we can play, we could either play PUBG, or we can't play PUBG PC together, but we can play It Takes Two together or something if you want to play that game ever again. Or we wouldn't both be able to play Little Kitty Big City at the same time, but that game still does exist. If you ever want to check it out, you'll see. Yeah, Miss Tim, he's gonna get turbo cracked now on the new controller. It's Mulaney, also known as Tinkermell. Called you Mrs. Tim. Yeah, Mrs. Tim, he's gonna get turbo cracked now on the new controller. It is actually, I'm trying to get my girl to play RV there yet with me, but she said it's friend slop, lol. Really? So you tried to get your girl to play with you? I don't know what friend slop means, but
Just for friends.
it's just for friends.
Boyfriend.
Huh?
Boys.
It's for boys.
Friends are boys.
Friends are boys.
For your boyfriends. For your friends that are male.
For-
Your
No, friends that are. Oh, I understand that, but
Buddy.
I just said he put friend slop like his quote, what his girlfriend called it.
Yeah.
Well, she seems to understand. I don't know.
Probably in his 20s.
But I understand, and I didn't know if I haven't bought it yet, but it's like a $7.99 game, right?
What
It's
game?
RV there yet? It's called RV, like
Yeah, I saw that.
yeah, and it looks goofy and funny and kinda, but it's also just like a, you know, it's a bit trolly. It's gonna be a little bit of like people getting goofy and doing stuff because it's gonna be relatively easy at first, but also people speed run the game, so it can be harder if you do it on how you play it. I don't know. I wouldn't want to play it with people that are experienced in it, but also don't want to play it with people that aren't gonna want to play through the game. So maybe we can get an uncanny Cardzard, myself, and like it's Kate or whatever. Brock will play it with you, so you can PV off. Yeah, that'd be a good idea too. Definitely should have to have a troll wild card in there with us, no matter who it is. Brock will probably fit that category well and perfect. All right, let's quickly get in this just before we might do a little bit of PUBG Mobile on stream as well today. Before I call it, I do have the technology. The Nintendo thing. Even though blowing it never did anything into things. Did I just DNF? Points limit, what is happening? Well, finally it worked, but... What did I do to this? Made it rounds, okay. I mean, rounds make sense. You don't want to DNF an RPG. Either way. We're not racing, so. Time attack. Oh, love. Alright, maybe it's just not gonna want to work today. We're gonna switch one more time. Asia Pacific. Check the time attack time. Oh, that's why time attack was on. Here one. Try in the Asia Pacific. Maybe that's where they like you. For A, this is A. Where did you? It's time for A. I think only Bacon Controller had a time on this one when I was in here last. We're gonna see how many people stream sniped.
I got a message for all of them, right?
Ready?
Shake and bake.
Shake and bake.
Does that blow your mind? That
Nice one, M. I think I recognize that name from some. Thank you again. I can't even this up. That does blow my mind. We had a we also had Hobo come through earlier with the resub. Thank you again, Hobo. Oh, this is not where I got earlier, and I didn't know which way to go. Very cool, sir. Big Hobo plays, exactly. Hobo making big moves. Still doesn't have a place to live. You know. Still making trash maps out of stuff he finds on the side of the road, but manages to scrounge up enough up to your boy. That's the part. He's sub-10, we're into secondary. Where am I going, guys? Where does this map go? I don't understand. Alright, we can make it to here, no problem. Then what? Oh, then just bonk? Yeah, it's curved. Okay, I see it now. Alright. But yeah, I feel like the restrictions are off, and it's like on me to get good at the game now. I can do the things I always wanted to, like people have been trying to tell me to do before. A minute. It's probably like, I think it's close to like 2600, but it's still a lot of it's, you know, most of it's, almost all of it's streaming. Some of it's also sitting in RPGs and stuff, and mapping counts. But I mean, when you look at my time on, you know, Steam, I think it says like 56, but I've looked at it on Ubisoft. I think it was like 18. It was definitely like more than half of it was AFK, I think. So I've left this thing on for like a weekend, you know, like not play. Oh crap, this is a clear but present danger. Okay, there it is. You just want to jump around it. And then a wall ride. Okay, it's only a good map if it has a wall ride. I think Bacon Controller solved the problem that everyone had with A, is that there wasn't a dirt wall ride. Even though it's not the fun kind. It's just a dirt wall ride. Yeah, I see you grind the menu every day. Yeah. Be grinding that lobby, man. I'm gonna have the most experience in Trackmania lobbies out of all the players. Like, I know that there's a body type A and a body type B. Nabbit. Oh. Oh. Yeah, about $2,500. Okay, but we're probably about the same, but you definitely. We're gonna say that you had your second 1,000 hours was on better, or your second half of that was at least on better quality equipment. I'm not talking to people all day, so I can focus. Yeah, that's true too, I guess. Yeah, that's mainly that, but I mean that's a huge part of it. So I'm spending a lot of it reading chat and doing other things. Food. Not necessarily locked in. And I'm also in live servers a lot, which is, believe it or not, that is for the well, for me it was an incredible debuff because I was also didn't know to have my Windows setting corrected for my refresh rate on the monitor, so I was playing in like max 59 FPS the entire time, no matter what. And in a server, then it really lags. So with VSync and everything, like it was bad. It was like everything was there, all of the wrong things. Now my FPS is way up. I've got the controls way up. Like I'm actually tuned into the game the way that it should be. Still not great, but it's improving my time, so it feels good. Everything I've tried so far. Well, that's not true. I did try a bit of map 16, which is the one I need the ice PB, and I was in the lead a few times, but I haven't PB'd that yet. But it's an ice map too. Like you can't be like, oh, I can boost here now. I can do ice. Do you think Windows would be, hey, like want to change your refresh rate? Your monitor supports it. Yeah, exactly. Well, like as soon as I plug the monitor in, it should be like, hey, you want to try this max refresh rate that you're now allowed to do? Because otherwise this option wasn't even here before. But no, it just let me go for like a year almost for using this monitor and not having the benefit. It was still curved, which was still great, but it wasn't as, you know, it wasn't as thin as it could be. All right, I don't know what I'm doing here. I guess I need to go high. No, I need to go low to go high. Go low to go high. Let's get it. Then high again. This is the bacon controller. Come on, we know this guy. We know how he maps. Oh. And now I just want a completion on the map. It might take a while. It's already been 4 minutes to get the 4th checkpoint. Whoa. By the way, this is a 1 minute 50-second map. Ridge Racer's got a 6-minute time, so I don't feel too bad. Chwa! Wah! That was close. Chwa? Chwa! Oh crap, that was close, dude. That should have worked. Quack. I just wanted to visit the quack one time. Oh yeah. Oh crap. Oh no. Yep. Get it. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. Perfect. And then Oh no, don't do barrel roll. No. Oh, maybe if you just go in the water, everybody will be happy. Oh, was that a vibration? I think I have controller vibration on. Oh, no, that was me letting go of this stick. Okay. Did Amazon come by the time you came home, maybe? It said something like 5 to 8 or 5 to 10 p.m. tonight or something.
Cat food? For cat food?
I was saying that Amazon package arrived. Oh.
I didn't see one.
Yeah. I could do this. I've done this already. All right, this one I've done, and then this one's scrap. Next one's not that bad. That next one is tough though. It's not that bad. Right there. No. Right there. Perfect. Into here. Nicer than it needed to be, I guess. We're fine. And then right like this, we're good. And then something like that would have been the way, but you're gonna have to have all the speed at the end. This is hard. Yo, card. What's happening, brother? Oh, you just wanted maybe to go that way though. We were just talking about you, sir. Well, I was for a moment. Think maybe you would like to get into an RB there yet to just play through if we do it live on stream. We need to get a few Discordable members. Well, where am I going again? Oh yeah, Wah! This is where. Low to high. Okay, not high enough. Low to high. What is up, card? I don't know. I didn't mean to barrage you with, hey, you want to go play Dungeons and Dragons? But, yeah, we were just talking about playing other games too. Speaking of that, also desert something. Yeah. I'm not gonna land this. Even if I do, it's not enough speed to make the next one. Oh, this is why make it? Why? You had to make it difficult, but you wouldn't mind? GG's, that's awesome. Right, we just did our fourth now. I think I'm gonna ask one other streamer to be the fourth. I'll probably see if I can get either. I don't know, we'll see. There's a couple possibilities. I don't want to say anyone's name until I talk to him. Ah, crap. Oof. Or it could be Brockle. Brockle's Russian. Then we'd have like an Aussie, a Russian, and 2 Americans. It sounds like the beginning of most jokes you hear. Anyway, we just gotta walk into a bar and there we go. We're already a joke. Should be great content. I say Russian, but he's actually Ukrainian. that might actually been offensive to say. I don't know. It's still very antiquated terminology where Ukraine and Czechoslovakia and everything is still part of the USSR in my head.
What, baby?
Oh, I just restarted the whole map. Okay, I'm done. Doing Candy Tims with a Russian. Doing Candy Tims in a Russian. Walk into a bar. Yeah, exactly.
Ukrainian.
They just have it sold by Obama, and all of a sudden it's got a punch. You know, you don't even need to put on the punchline. It's a moneymaker. All right,
Yes,
I'm gonna skip through RPGs right now. Do you want to play now, baby? Or you want to? Not now.
It is offensive and inaccurate to call.
Are you reading this? It's offensive and inaccurate to call Ukrainian Russian. Just like calling other Asians. Because Russia is in Asia, by the way. You can't just say that about
Get off.
the-
You're
the-
racist.
you can't just say that about the. I can't say any other way to describe the particular Asians that I'm trying to describe without making it very bad, so I'm not going to say it now. I'm Russian. Do I get a pass? Yeah, I can. You get. I think you do get a pass.
He is Russian?
Yeah, he's allowed to. He's allowed to.
He's Russian living in Ukraine?
But Uncanny is Russian, but he's still talking about Brockle, who's Ukrainian. Maybe that's why Brockle always hates me. No, he doesn't hate me. He just says snarky stuff, but always puts a little small face after it. He's also a mod. I mean, so.
He's a bot?
A mod. He probably is a bot though. I hadn't thought about that. Brockle. Prove you're a human. Do a captcha for me right now. He's not doing it. Maybe he is a bot. He might be a bot. Do a captcha, Brockle. If you don't do a captcha, I might have to TTS ban you.
Well, that's sad. You think that's true? Rocco's like a pivotal player. Or commenter.
Pivotal what?
Commenter. Viewer.
No, he just wouldn't be able to use the TTS. He'd still be able to view and comment.
And to get rid of him.
Say get rid of him? I agree.
I'll play PUBG. Is that how you?
Melania spoken. We're getting rid of Brockle. Somebody chatted and chat's covered up. Maybe I can't read it now. It made me crash. You guys made me crash. 07 Brockle. He said something about him being a pivotal commenter and something like he might be important or something. I don't know. What does she know? She's just the producer. Anybody that's taking Brockle's side's got to be crazy anyway, too, really. Think about it. Ooh, that was going to be so nice. Yeah, besides, she's not even in the NA Racing Club. She's just some lady I play PUBG with, like I think Uncanny said. He didn't say the part about the club, but... He said, she's just some lady you play PUBG with. Shook my head. Yes. This lady I played the most PUBG with ever in my life, though. And that's a lot to be said, because I played it for 6 or 7 years. I've only known her for 2. And again, I've played a lot more PUBG over the last couple of years, I guess. Before. This is some good speed. This feels a lot better going into this. Except you gotta get low. Oh, but the speed. Okay, let's go. There we go. This feels a lot better too. Okay. Why? Oh, why? Alright, we go for it anyway, because we can do it. Nar. It's a bacon map. It's doable. It's not doable. You know, let's be on that last section. Alright, let's get it. This is right where we were before, so I didn't lose anything by resetting. Actually regained, because I got a better respawn through here. Nice timing, perfect run. Let's see it up top. Stay up top. Oh, oh my goodness graciousness! Then you go low on the last part. I'm so confused, dude. How do you do this? Maybe just roll the car at the proper angle. What's this? You gotta go low. Go low to go high. Whoa. As I said, there was one player here when I opened up the map. Ridge Racer found it since then. Charlotte took the world record from Bacon Controller. Joofy and Gold Push also both found it. There's nobody played it today when I started stream, except Bacon. 5 players in the world now. I'm still not one of them. I can't get a completion. I'm trying, Bacon, I'm trying. I don't even know. I didn't put it in the title or anything in there. Grab sticks. There, finally. And then this. Oh, come on. Alright, this is one we can make. We can make this one. Did this before. No, dude. We're gonna go all the way back. We're gonna go all the way back. Yeah. Okay. Right here. Oh. Right. Yeah. Wink. Yeah. Man, I just want this to work one time, right? There's one. Close. Go low. Go high. There's... no. This is good. This is also good. This just has to do. Will this do? This will not. Alright, good. Not as good. Will do. Whoa! And finally, for the love. And now we just have to make this one. Okay. This one can't be as hard. Oh my goodness, it's high. It's really high. Whoa, maybe don't go all the way up there. Oh, you don't? Okay, good. I almost made it all the way up there the first time. And then watch, it's over right. I see. I'm kind of stuck right now. Simple as this. Not even hard, this one. And then one of these. Okay, fun. With aimings, this is easy too. It's just they're oddly balanced. Whoa! Finish? Is this the finish? No, there's still another checkpoint. Okay. What is this? Red section lava? I don't understand that section. And then you gotta make it through here? I don't understand it at all. Try trusting the map for once. PF doesn't do it. I'm really confused about this section. Can't bug slide. Oh, you have to bug slide, but over here to get speed for this to have speed for this. Or no, you can do it. Okay, there's a light up for it. But you can't jump in the lava. That's great. Okay, the lava's bumpers. It's kind of fun. I can deal with this. You can back up to here. I don't have a backup camera. Oh no, you can back up over there. Okay. Whoops. Whoops, whoops. Ouch. Okay, settle down. Settle down. Okay. Lava. Lava. Wait, we can talk this out. This is easier if we... Okay. Let's just talk about this. Okay. I just want to go back here. Get some speed. Stay off of you. You don't have to throw me in circles anymore. Oh crap. Alright, didn't work out. And then over there, this is not an easy, you know, they're not supposed to be, I guess. I think this feels proper for the big patroller. For like the rest of the difficulty of the queue and such. Oh, there we go. And if I did it in this amount of time, then I guess most people can too. Alright, one more run. Or one more checkpoint, I should say, which is only just the finish. It looks like all I need is to hold this speed and I'm... This is fun. Oh, this is a fun little checkpoint. You land here, you get the full turbo, you go full speed, you wall ride, and you don't wall ride. You're gonna need camp. I'm gonna need camp 2 here. We're not watching camp. Cam changing is probably important. I'm going to be switching to cam 2. One more try. Last try, this should do it. Once I get over there, I'm swapping cameras now. See if we'll just do it now. Cam 2. And into the finish. Let's go. 11 minute, 54 seconds time. Hard hopping in, taking a time right before that just to make sure that 7 places. I become 7th place world out of 5 players. Which race you're taking 5th? This is only 5 players, bro. But guys, that'll do it for today. That was RPG A by Bacon Patroller in the Quack campaign, the Quack RPG campaign. RPG, I don't know how you would call it, but yeah. Q was of course the fun big one with all the checkpoints. And now you've got UNA, the next 2 editions. Pretty fun. I can dig it. Yeah, that'll be enough for today, I think, for me. I will see you guys soon if you're around. Well, you know what? I'm going to play a little bit of PUBG, so you're around for that, stick around. I'm just gonna change the title, keep the stream rolling. But otherwise, shake and bake. Bye bye. The fifth from Ridge. Let's go. Nice. Yeah, you'll do that on a map like this with a time like that. Matter of fact, you could probably push this all the way up to you know, I don't know, a gold or a silver if you wanna. Personally, no, I don't think so. Don't have to be a PUBG mobile player, dude. Alright, you can hop in the lobby with. Maybe later says, oh, on this part. That's the thing I just said. I don't play it. That makes more sense. And I'll see, like, wait, what? You're like, yeah, I'm not gonna do it now. Oh, but you on the take the metal thing? Most likely, yeah. Good possibility. If you want something to play card, go over to the beginners by Pyro room. Phone is out of date, understandable. You know, you should want a good phone. Really, any iPhone will do though. Be real, mostly as long as it's past iPhone 8. You want like 11 through 13, maybe at least. What are they up to 16s now? Probably want at least 13, 17.
Capabilities.
I'll still use anything down to 8s already though. This is where you want to be though if you want something to do. Card, trust me, these maps are super fun. They're on a 10-minute timer and running through them. You can hold down the fort. Looks like there's also still a couple players in here. They kept the records going. Oh no, it's just Rune's, Max Rune's still in here. That's crazy funny.
That's weird.
You're gonna want to check out these maps though for sure. Back on map 1, so this is perfect. Matter of fact, I'll do the restart. I'll vote to restart. You guys can quickly hit F1 if you want to run that map 1. Otherwise, you know, get it whatever. Looks like Uncanny already got his AT. Like you see that it's very I'm Europe though. I have to go to bed like really soon. Guys, have fun on these maps. They're gonna be fun. There's like 10 minutes on each one of them. You're gonna be like, you're gonna wish there was more time. I just have a crap ton of clips just from playing these maps again today. I barely any have it probably from Track the Day because I didn't even hunt it. I did a bunch of clips on yesterday. Not that clips are my, but like highlights are my, like not that they're my measure, but when I make a bunch of highlights, that means I was having a good time usually. And there's lots of improvements and things, and it's general fun. So I appreciate these maps. I think that you guys are gonna like them. It's a beginner campaign that most people will probably suggest to their friends too, so it's fun for that reason. Easy achievable ATs, silver bronzes are on the level of probably weekly shorts when it comes to that. So you get to like the last few maps. But yeah, check them out. Enjoy. Till next time, shake and bake. Mahalo.